everybody. Happy day or evening.
Happy day.
And welcome to Threeflings, the only show on Twitch with three incredibly overpowered tieflings. Threeflings began as a collection of one-shot adventures from UNCAGED Anthology, and now we are playing one-shots from the 4-time Emmy nominee, Uncaged Goddesses. If this is your first episode or your 100th, welcome. We have very little continuity. Tonight, we are playing The Wounds Once Made by D.E. Chaudron, and it will feature some content warnings that I now am very much hoping that I put in the Nightbot already. Let's find out. It will, yeah, I did. It will feature spiders and violence, including violence against a pregnant person. So if either of those...
also spider violence.
And spider violence. So if any of those are going to be things that you just don't want to deal with, feel free to duck out. And we look forward to seeing you next week. So without further ado, let's meet our Tiefs, starting by welcoming back the fabulous, everyone's favorite, Zan.
Hell yeah.
Really? Everyone's favorite? I was not expecting that one.
You're my favorite.
Whoa, wow.
You're my favorite for right now.
And this is DM, so technically the DM
that was a
is
great
everyone.
walk back. That was a great walk back.
Tell me about your
Anyway.
Tiefs, Zan.
I'm playing Shy, who is our resident knowledge cleric / ranger who knows everything about everything, and throws the book at her enemies, and has a cute little assistant bookworm named Mysterious.
Heck yeah. And, let us give a warm welcome back to fan favorite and my favorite, Dress.
Oh, I see how it is. I'm your favorite for only, what, 2
Aussie.
minutes?
And resident Australian. Dress.
Dress, tell us about your
hey.
team.
I'm Draz. I play Victoria, our resident Gloomstalker ranger who likes to do the shooty shoot with her crossbow, and she is accompanied by her pet direwolf puppy, Toast.
And at long last, everybody's favorite, the unresident Aussie, the visiting Aussie, the person who cannot be contained by any one class or any one backstory. Welcome, TW. Tell us about
Who's
your
that?
team.
Oh, it's me. I'm playing Brooks Shiner. They are a tiefling. A tiefling, warlock, artificer, bard, sorcerer, wizards. With varying sprinkles of levels. And when you said there's 3 overpowered tieflings in this episode, I think you were wrong. There's 2 overpowered tieflings and me, who did
As a
never,
staff of
who never,
blasting.
who never put any specs into stats and got feats every single time. So I'm not great at one thing, but I can do lots of things.
I mean, jack of all trades, master of none, right?
Exactly, yeah. Did 1 hit point on that previous boss fight, so...
Yeah, you did. But it was 1 hit point a turn, which, you know, with enough time can take down a Tarrasque.
Exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
When you think about it that way, that's right.
Yeah,
Kai's probably having some mixed feelings seeing Brooks again.
Oh, and Brooks has a, the familiar is a pseudo-kraken named...
Golfrum.
Oh, nearly did it again.
You never remember your familiar.
I just
See,
remember the wrong name. That's the problem.
What
I
is
keep
the name?
calling
What you
it.
have to remember is that, like, next time you're at a bar, you order the golf room, which is a shot of rum with a golf ball.
Oh, right.
Ball in it. Yeah.
I just now got why that's Brooks's drink. I just thought it was because it was like wackadoo, and I was like, yeah, that makes sense for Brooks.
Yeah, wackadoo, because you whack golf balls. Yeah. Yeah.
We're off to a good
Yeah,
start.
no, I won't go into what I keep thinking that. Because I keep thinking they're my friend. So the name starts with... I just go straight for frenulum. And it sounds similar. It's close enough.
Golfrum and frenulum are exactly the same.
I've got an F in it.
Hey, who wants to give us a
Anyway.
on Threeflings? You played part 2, well, 2 of you played part 2 of Sympathy for the Goddess by Lee Morgan.
Heist. So previously on, in part 1, other tieflings that didn't include mine, were told by Titania's, court to go steal the Black Diamond from the Queen of Air and Darkness. And then, last week, Vittori, who was invited to the party as a guest, saw that this was happening and was like, what the fuck, why are you doing this? Why are you stealing this diamond? The diamond is, so unhealthy to the queen. Why don't you just convince her to, give it up willingly? And then they did that. And then they saved the day. Okay, that's done. We can just give us the point of inspiration.
Wow.
We got the two goddesses back together.
Wow.
Yeah. Turns out
that was the most lazy ass recap I think has ever happened on this show.
Yeah.
It kind of suited the beginning to how Shai and Vittori were the ones that embarked on this, because Shai was just Vittori was like, why? And Shai was just like, I don't know, I was there, but I wasn't really paying attention to why it was important, and I don't exactly want to steal the diamond, but it appears like having it be where it is unfeasible.
I don't know why I just muted myself to pour beer for some reason. Secret. You can't listen to me pouring a beer. Yeah, that's worth a point of inspiration, I suppose. You get a point
I guess we should explain that
it's tradition.
The Queen of Air and Darkness's old lover was Akani.
Yeah.
The goddess that Adara pissed off by killing her avatar. So it was really good that Adara was not there for part 2. Because things might have gone very differently.
And hey, Brooks, what have you been up to since we saw you last? At the end of the last episode, Vittori and Shai saw your silhouette standing in a forest that was teeming with magical energy and spider webs.
Really? That's nuts.
I mean, that's
standing there
like
this
for Brooks.
And there's Shai going, I just wanted to go home.
Shai taps her heels together 3 times.
No, I'm not.
Taps the heels more frantically.
Okay. Brooks heard that there was a forest full of spiders, and they wanted to go there because spiders sometimes sing the best songs, according to Tolkien.
Also, Brooks is from Australia and wanted to be at home.
Yeah. And while they're there, can harvest spider venom. That's really great to have.
Now we get to the real reason.
You ask them nicely. Yeah. Well, they're leveled up 2 more levels in Bard, so 1 more level in Bard. So they're there for the poison, but also the music.
I like
the poison
it.
music.
I like it.
By Britney Spears. Oh no, that's not Britney Spears. That's Toxic. I'm thinking of Alice Cooper. They're so alike.
Totally an Alice Cooper song.
The da-da-da-da-da is being played on a spider web.
That's okay. I totally advertised this episode by quoting No Doubt. Because I was like, sorry, I'm not home right now. We're walking in the spider web. So then I was like, wow, that song is 25 years old. Now I feel ancient.
I remember it like it was yesterday.
Anyway, let's put on some ominous music that I'll stop bopping to, because you are in a forest of spiders. Teeming.
You're walking through the woods. There's no one around and your phone is dead.
And Vittori and Shai, you see Brooks. And Brooks, you are standing surrounded by spiders, and there is a portal opening in front of you to a pit that's full of red spider webs.
Wait, when you say portal, do you mean
say no
magical
to this.
portal
What
or like a doorway?
When do we see this and we're like, no thank you, and just like leave the forest?
Or is it a porthole?
Yeah, Shy's like on the verge of that.
It's like a magical doorway that is drawing your attention.
Oh, in case if it's a magical doorway, I'm just gonna run for it. Just gonna jump in that shit.
Yeah.
Is this why Shy decides to stay instead of going home?
Because there's no way I'm just going to let Brooks go into there alone.
I mean, you can try and stop them, but
it's like looks vaguely in the direction of where Adara and Ophelia went. They're obviously out of earshot, out of sight. Shy's just like, I can't. God damn it! And just runs into the portal after Brooks.
My mental image
I yeet myself through there as well, just like full ragdoll launch.
My mental image for this is that like Shy and Brooks make eye contact. Brooks just stares at Shy for a moment and then just like bolts into the portal.
Yeah, has that cat vibe of like when they're about to knock something off, and you're like, don't do it.
Don't do it. Don't.
Don't
God.
Okay, yeah. Vittoria runs after them.
D12.
Oh no.
Oh, don't mind me.
I was muted.
I'm very curious as to why you're rolling dice.
Me? I wasn't.
Okay.
No, DW.
Oh.
I've got lots of reasons to randomly roll dice.
Oh no.
I've got 5 multi-class reasons to do it.
Oh no. Oh, are you doing portent?
Which has a portent for this portal.
I've already done that. Yeah.
Okay.
Portent portables.
This is a separate one.
So, going through this portal, the energy around you turns kind of sulfuric and feels dark. It is very dark here, but you can all see. You have excellent dark vision. Some of you with true sight.
And Shy's horns are on.
There's spider webs all over the walls, and there are cliffs with giant spiders, as well as skittering creatures that look like spiders without bodies, just fuzzy legs.
Like, are they attached to each other? Like...
Yes, I'll show you what they look like. They look like a spider without a body, and the legs all have, like, pincers or, stingers at the end.
Doing anything else?
Australia.
Before doing
it's
anything
typical
else,
Australian insect.
Yeah.
Shy is tapping Brooks on the back of the head, going, "What the fuck did you think you were doing?"
Wait, a spider without a body? I'm still caught up on that.
It's in live chat.
Okay.
It definitely looks disturbing.
Isn't that just some legs?
It's like legs, but more.
Legs, but more.
Oh, okay.
Legs
That's exactly what it looks like. Yeah. Okay.
It's literally
I
just
am reminded
oops on legs.
of the hand spiders from Elden Ring, and they are really bad to look at.
This is called
that's pretty tough too.
Chwendcha, which is from 3E and 4E apparently. Yes,
Okay.
radial body with long legs ending in spikes. And anybody can give me a religion test if you would like.
Or
I'll be right. Brooks isn't the time for that.
What is my religion?
that'll be 24.
That is a 15.
Okay. So, Vittoria and Shy, you can both identify these creatures, and you know that occasionally when a drow fails a test from Lolth, she's turned into one of these beings. Sometimes if a drow priestess does very well or very badly, she's turned into a drider. But if she does extremely badly or has displeased her in some other way, she's turned into one of these or a yoklol.
Yay!
Shy, you additionally
Wow.
know that given the energy and the red spider webs and all of the arachnids around here and the chasms surrounding you, and the only light above, a crimson red sun putting a bloody light over the environment, you know that you are in the demon web pits. Lulth's home terrain.
I don't like the sound of that.
It's a layer of the abyss.
That sound cue was perfect. As soon as I said it, it was like, oh.
Oh!
So anyway, this means we're on an adventure, right?
So,
Yeah.
you know, I could just plane shift us right out of here. This does not look like a very nice place to be.
Yeah, but that's usually
Brooks by the scruff and is just
where
plane shift.
it's where you find the creepiest places where you find the coolest loot. Generally,
You know, that
Like-
is possible, but
Finally.
this is not a good place to be.
which means it's a better place for good loot to be. Because even if it's the same kind of things you have, they always look cooler. Like you'll have a spider, gross monstrous themed anything, a kettle. You could find one, and you're like, well, this is better than my ceramic one. I want that themed loot shit.
Brooks just wants an
there's-
eye patch with a spider on it.
Oh yeah. Or I've got an even better idea.
You two seriously want to
But
stay?
anyway, well, not stay, just walk around a little bit. Because look, here's the thing: every successful adventurer that a successful traveler that I've spoken to has had, they've all had to do with just random portals opening, and they just took the initiative and just jumped in there and just did some shit and had a good day, like a day they wouldn't have normally had.
I am
and the thing
curious if we're here, like, if we've been summoned, or if that forest was just like a planar confluence area where it's like, you know, strong planar energies that leads you to here. Because I feel
like
like
we weren't
Lol
summoned.
has so
I just-
many enemies that I don't expect her to just have a portal open lying around, but I don't know.
I guess we weren't summoned because the portal was there and we just jumped into it.
As you're having
You know-
this conversation. Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Shy.
I was about to say, has Shai even like explained to Vittori about, you know, her daughter?
Yes, I
And-
think that conversation happened like right before, and then they.
Okay. I was just gonna say that Shai has now become the mom friend, who is just like,
no,
no, you're gonna get
right.
yourself hurt doing this.
Holy shit! It's character development though, because Shai began her time with Threeflings with like the word "friend" being her F word, because she wouldn't even admit that Adar
Exactly.
was her friend, and now here she is, the mom friend.
Oh, this is so great. And yet Shai is now so stressed.
Shai gets out
Well,
the salad
well-
leash for Brooks.
You
We'll
hear-
take a look around. How's that sound?
You each hear a voice echoing throughout the chasm that says, "Welcome.
Fuck off!
Don't take
Hello.
too long. I'm waiting in my citadel." And at
You know, I
that,
take it back. We were summoned.
all the spiders just skitter or freeze into place.
Jess, you saying "I'm waiting" just gave me this weird, like, mental image of, you know how Sonic does the tap with his foot when he says "I'm waiting"? Just imagining that, but with like lol. Going, "I'm waiting."
Think more
One
Ursula.
spider leg tapping.
Yeah.
Don't lurk in doorways. It's rude.
Okay, well, summoned us, I guess. So yeah,
I
Victoria
guess-
heads
I
off
guess
because
that's
she
right.
doesn't
It's
wanna
summoned us.
turn into a Drino.
Alright, maybe I do want to be turned into a Drider. That looks really cool. Let's go! Is there a clear path?
As you
I'm just
walk, armies of arachnids move away,
Armies.
clearing a path for you, and
Oh, that's
stand
lovely.
there unblinking as you pass.
Spider Moses.
I was gonna say, can spiders blink in the first place?
I think so, but maybe that's
Wow.
just what I've seen in movies, which usually like humanizes animals.
Well,
Yeah.
I assume like some of these spider creatures can blink. I'd think like maybe the larger ones have some sort of eye protection. The smaller ones probably not.
Do they look kind of
The larger
cool,
ones
some
with
of
eye
these spiders?
protection, they have goggles.
I'm just thinking.
Can I go to a little spider and do an animal handling check?
Yeah, sure.
I am gonna see if I can get an animal companion. Ooh. It's not that great. Let's just...
What'd you
Should I
get?
burn up a luck already? A 7 plus something. 7 plus 3. A 10.
The spider is not angry. I'm gonna say
Oh,
it
good.
kind of just like waves with one arm and goes back to standing there, but it's not gonna follow you.
Oh, okay. Alright. I continue on. Are we going to a castle, did they say?
Yes.
A citadel.
Where Wolf
Palace.
lives.
A citadel?
Yeah.
And
Oh.
ahead is the Iron Citadel. And as you walk
Oh.
there, it gets hotter and hotter. This heat
But we're
is
tieflings.
oppressive. But you're tieflings.
Oh.
So you're
Yeah, I was gonna say, lucky
pretty
we
okay.
have resistance to fire damage. We're just loving it. Alright. Cool. Let's approach that citadel made of iron. I would have thought it'd be made of web. But
It's
maybe they
surrounded
got
by
spider
web.
smiths down here. Oh, okay. Yeah. Is there a door knocker or something we can just?
Or do the doors swing open for us since we're expected?
Or is
The
there a
doors
bell?
open as you
Okay.
approach.
There's like a spider bellboy. Okay.
There
let's
is a
let's
spider
head on
bellboy
in. Nothing.
In a bow
Nothing can
tie
go
and
wrong.
hat.
Oh, I flip him 6 silver.
For existing.
So he'll catch that in one of his spider arms and tuck it into...
One spider arm can catch 6 silver.
Yeah.
I'm very impressed.
Very
You're
talented.
dexterous, yeah.
It was a test.
Until tip his
And
spider hat to
He
you.
passed. Yep, he passed amazingly.
Oh yeah.
At the front, on her throne of webbing and hot iron, is Lolth, the Spider Queen herself. She looks kind of like a Drider, like the Driders you've encountered before. Body of a woman, or upper body of a woman, lower body of a spider, but very tall and with long white hair that is woven into webs around her.
Hello.
Yeah,
you
pain to
summoned us?
get out of.
Next to her is a massive web. It looks kind of similar to a magic mirror. In fact, it is a mirror, but a mirror covered in webs. And you see that
Okay.
she is bound to it through her hair and webbing.
Interesting.
Oh.
Very interesting.
I telepathically say to my team, "Is that normal? Have you seen this person before?"
Do I
you
know,
know why we're
what
here?
this is? Is this in fact normal?
You can
Roll for normal.
give me a religion check.
Okay. That'll be a 25.
Okay. You would know that this is Lolth's Web of Eternity. It is enchanted adamantine and attached and woven to Lolth. It's what she uses to scry upon her enemies. But with that roll, you would know that she also uses it as an interactive archive of her own life. So she can
There's an archive of her own?
That's pretty cool.
Whoa. Does she use it to
Yeah.
read fan fiction?
She uses it to read fan fiction about herself. Yes, she reads all of the Lolth fanfic.
Oh no. Oh, the real person.
You know what? Go her. But Shy, if she can respond telepathically, will go, yes, this is normal. She can see a lot of things with that mirror.
Neat. Okay. I bow. I do a very bard's expertise bow and introduce myself.
Kawaifu in chat does say, is it a web wide worldwide?
Yes.
So a web worldwide, which is, yes.
Wolf is known to bullet journal on occasion. She has so many arms and legs, she can just do so much. She's so productive.
Oh, yeah. Go boss. Yeah, Victoria Bowles.
Shy would as well.
Lol crossing several of her legs in front.
All I heard was lol.
Oh, no, lol. Sorry.
I had lol
You said
too.
lol.
It's hard to say that name into a mic. Lol.
Yeah.
League of Legends.
I will be brief. My daughter, Isla Stray, has been ripped from reality. She no longer exists in any form, past, present, or future. And despite what my former friends and relatives may say, I'm not responsible. In fact, I believe someone used my mirror or something similar to write her out of existence. I've brought you here to go back and return my daughter to the timeline. I'll give you a divine favor in return.
That sounds amazing. I'll take it. Where do we sign? Do you know? Do we have a contract for this? When you say
know what?
go
This
back,
would strike multiple chords with Shy. So, yeah, Shy would be interested in this.
I'm just imagining that her daughter, like, went back in time for her own adventure, but, like, in true Back to the Future fashion, accidentally made it so that her parents never got together, so she doesn't exist.
erased herself. Yeah.
It's grandfather
Yeah.
paradox.
Oh, could be.
But when you say go back, where are we going back to?
Lolf
So go back to get her.
gestures to her portal on the mirror on the right. It says, I can call up any memory of myself through the web,
Oh, I see.
All alone in the moonlight.
but I can only exist in one self of me at a time.
Yeah.
I cannot travel back there
Yeah, gotcha.
without shattering the flow of time.
Don't want to do that.
But we can?
I would like you to ensure that my daughter is born, thus ensuring
Oh,
her
wow.
place in the timeline.
Yeah, okay.
Please be careful not to disrupt the past further, as the consequences could be disastrous.
Vittori looks at Brooks.
You called the right people.
Shy looks at
We
Brooks.
We treat every adventure with the utmost sensitivity and care. Speaking of these, did you say boons? You'll give us a special boon?
Can
'cause
Shy,
here's the-
like, unobtrusively attach, like, the anchor to Brooks?
Give me a sleight of
'Cause here's the
hand
thing.
check to try
Hey.
and attach an anchor to Brooks.
Oh no, is this the special?
Yeah,
thing that you created,
the
I
magic
think.
item from
okay.
your own
It's just-
adventure used
Mhm.
It's
against
just
you.
magic, yeah.
Yeah, that would be an 11.
Brooks, what's your
I'm willing.
passive perception? Or do you want to roll perception against that?
Let's just go passive skills. It should be. I would have, if I was making this game, I would put in passive perception. I don't know what passive perception is. I'll just roll for it.
It's perception plus 10. Your perception
Oh,
bonus
okay.
plus 10.
Oh, really? Okay. It's 14 then. And I rolled a 14, so that's great.
So, Brooks, you catch Shy trying to attach a child leaf to you.
Just like doing this, looking at me, and this blue kind of sparkly thing coming at me. I'm like, oh, hi, Shy. Anyway, as I was saying, I'll just let it happen. It's a lol.
Good.
Here's the thing: a boon sounds amazing, but if like you're giving it to us because you want us to help you, but we could probably better help you if you give us the boon now, so then we can perform the task better. Can I sway?
Roll me a
Love to get-
persuasion check.
Ooh, okay, here we go. Use this creepy little dice. Ooh, that's an 8. Let's burn a luck.
An 8 to persuade a goddess.
It's either a 10 or a 70. Let me just check to see if I
70. I was like, I think one of them is.
It looks like 70 on this dice, so I should probably.
Did you roll a D100?
No, it's just
Okay.
the one on that dice is very 7 looking. Alright, I just need to read 3 luck points. So you can spend 1. I can only spend 1. You can choose to spend luck points after you roll the die, but before the... Oh! Yeah, okay, in that case I'll roll another one. I'm gonna burn another luck. A 16? That's better.
And this is why Shy is, like, attaching just as this is happening.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use all my luck rolls.
And
All
it's
your
just like,
luck
well,
dice.
at least
Alright.
now Brooks can't go longer than, like, 15 feet from me, or whatever it is. Or is it, like,
Yeah,
30
exactly.
feet?
I think it's 30 foot.
Yeah,
I
30
think it's with
foot.
the word
Yeah.
of healing range. Alright, okay, so persuasion. Come on, it's gotta be high, right? Stats. D&D Beyond. Shit.
Bless.
Did they change this?
You indeed.
Where am I
It's your charisma.
Yeah, they did a patch just to nerf Brooks.
Skills. Oh, there we go. Skills. It's so unintuitive. Hope we don't want a sponsor from them. Persuasion. Okay. Oh, plus 9. All right. So that's what is it? 25.
Okay.
That's a really good check, but also the knowledge that you had to burn all of your luck to get that check. It's just...
Yeah.
It's
I
like we
asked
haven't
the
even
question and then you
started the
see me, like,
adventure, and Brooks
oh.
is just like, burning all of the luck.
Mhm.
So, I'm gonna say Lolth kind of glares at Brooks for a
It's a
second.
good point, though.
And goes, if you weren't literally my last resort,
Oh yes.
I would not do
put
this.
that on your business card.
Yeah,
Threeflings for last
literally last resort.
I will grant you the boon now, but you will not
Oh.
get the rest of the reward until afterwards.
That
Fail
sounds
me.
entirely fair.
And you will not leave the demon web pits. Can always use more entertainment. And she gestures to some of the Chwedkas and the Yoklals around who are serving her.
I take a look around at the decor. Go, all right. I'm okay with that. I can live here.
But Tori just looks at Shine and is just like trying to mentally communicate, like, if we don't take the boot right now, we won't be restrained by that, right?
Yeah, it's like Shy's just like, let Brooks have the boon as a down payment, and we will when we succeed.
Good. I'm good
Yeah.
for the same wavelength.
Excellent.
Partial
I
payment
don't
up
wanna
front.
be bound to the demon webs.
Alright.
Yeah,
so
no.
I'll write a contract if there's not one.
Uh,
you wish to
I just
bind
scribble a
me
contract.
with
mhm.
words.
I'm sure
Well,
a
that's small.
deity's word is binding enough.
yeah.
Oh, this is just for coverage, and mostly because I forget pretty easily. I scribble
I
what
do
like
not.
what. Oh, okay. This will be for my records then. I just take note of what we're meant
And
to do.
also, assuming that, like, because this is a moment in time with Loth, like, if we needed to, afterwards we could go through the mirror again to, to review this memory.
Yeah, there's no. There will be no mistaking the terms of this. Okay, so can
Okay,
we just
Yeah, I just quickly write it. I just quickly write it in crayon. There's no hidden things. It's very direct. the spelling might not be great. As those who've seen Brooks' diary, they kind of know the grammar is terrible. I sign it, and then I kind of hold it up for Lolth to sign.
For a moment, Lolth is like, I could put this on my fridge.
Yeah. And there's a picture of me where I sign.
Had Shy just kind of like silently convey to Lolth that it's just like, our companion is a bit eccentric. Humor them. We are far more. Victoria and I are far more professional.
Yeah, we're just like we're both standing behind Brooks, like frantically gesturing.
Can Shy just kind of like step up to the portal and like tug on the leash and drag Brooks?
Lolth is going to dip a clawed finger into one of her spiders near her and swirl it around, getting venom and blood on her hand, and then she summons onto that.
That's what I want. That's what I want to hear.
Takes the piece of paper, goes, I will keep this.
Oh, okay.
Brooks, you can choose your choice of boons between the boon of fate, the boon of perfect health, boon of the night spirit, or boon of undetectability.
Oh, that last one sounds pretty fun. So what are they?
Fate feels very in character for Brooks. Just from the name alone.
Yeah, that's true. What does that do?
And I can throw them all into if you need links to any of those.
Or should I just roll? I'll roll. Should I just
roll? It's one of the re-rolling ones, but like I think there are two of them, and I forget which one's which.
Boon of Fate. When a creature you can see within 60 feet makes an ability check, attack, roll, or saving throw, you can roll a d10 and apply the result as a bonus or penalty to the roll. You can't use it again until after you finish a short rest.
So it's basically cutting words.
That's kind of very similar to some of my other kind of fates twisting abilities. So yeah, I'll take that one.
Okay, cool. You have that now.
Yeah, sick. All right.
Does that makes up for the fact you used up all of your luck?
Does it?
Oh, I've got more d20.
Really?
All right. And Lolth says, one final word. When you are ready to return, find Orashni's loom. It's what I go by in the period you are returning to. Orashni's loom will return you to the present. Don't fuck with the past. Just ensure that it takes place as it should.
She says, don't fuck with the past. Victoria looks at Brooks again.
I mean,
Shy has like a hold of the leash.
Look, if it comes to stopping child assassinations, this is your person right here. Trust me. And I like wink at everybody. Finger gun.
What?
Everybody.
Last night
yes,
he told me
sure.
to trust him, informed my husband that we were sleeping together, and didn't side with me when I attempted to overthrow them.
I was a child that was meant to be assassinated. And here I am. Yeah.
I can understand why.
I'm not sure. I was too young to know.
Oh god, Lolth has so many regrets right now.
Yeah, can Shy just start dragging Brooks to the portal now?
Let's go.
I mean, Brooks can just keep talking as we just move on with this.
Yeah.
And you head through the portal and arrive in the ancient Celdrine Crescent Grove of Arvandor.
Oh, back in Arvandor! Victoria looks at Shy. Like, hey, remember when we had a spa day here?
And I will show you what it looks like. There's your lovely map. I will throw it in the live chat for everybody too, so you can see it closer.
Yeah, it's like, since Victoria and I have been here, we know at least some of this place.
Yeah, we know what it looks like in the present.
You know what it looks like.
And probably hasn't changed much.
Yeah.
Well, it has changed since this is like thousands of years ago, and the Pantheon is different now.
True.
Well, thousands of years is like the blink of an eye for deities. Anyway.
It's like, so some things have changed, but we at least know where some things are.
Yeah.
War never changes.
But I'll say before, when you came here, folks were a little bit like, not suspicious of you, but didn't seem terribly welcoming to outsiders. Now,
They're just like, what the fuck? Why are you here? This is where gods live.
right here, people are bustling around. Parts of the palace are constantly shifting. New walkways are moving into existence. Trees are just bursting up out of the ground. Oh, we gotta hydrate. Thank you, Penhead.
I was just thinking about that I was thirsty when that happened. That's amazing. I'm like, how can I sneak off camera? And I can still hear you.
Here, palace guards are pretty much like, adventurers! Welcome! Welcome to Arvandor! All are welcome in Corlan Lorethian's realm!
Oh, hello!
Thank you.
Like, thank you very much.
Please,
It's
please.
lovely to feel welcomed.
Yes. Welcome. Corlan himself is giving a speech in the Moonhold Palace. Welcome there, merchants, and places to slake your thirst, but listen to the speech.
Oh, I'm a merchant. I'm a fellow merchant
good.
too.
When does the speech start? Is it like happening like basically now?
It's happening basically now.
Okay.
Okay,
Let's go.
As we're
What's your
heading
name?
to listen
with
to
us.
the speech, can I basically figure out what time period this is?
Yeah.
1986.
I would say you don't even need to roll. I would say Lolth would have given you some info. This is the Dawn Age.
Who's the
Okay.
Dawn Age? Who's the president? Yeah.
Corlan Lorethian.
Hey! Cool.
Okay, and we're about to listen to a speech.
I say telepathically to my friends, so that contract business, I was really hoping I would get to keep it, because in case we ran into Lolth, that's a pretty easy, explanation of why we're here. We're like, we need to get through this locked door, let us in. Here's the thing, where time travels from the future, this is
You should
yourself.
have. Okay.
But
First of all, maybe
Okay.
you should have explained that to Lol. Secondly, I don't think it's good to mention us being time travelers. I think that creates some kind of paradox.
Yeah, let's not mention we're time travelers if
I
we
don't think
can at
mentioning
all
time
help it.
travelers would make a paradox. Unless you're mentioning it to the person that didn't know how to create time traveling, who then does because you mentioned it. But Lolth said
Dangerous, either way.
Lolth gave us that their special name here anyway. So I think Lolth knows that she can send people because she told us
I
to go.
think that's just what she was named here, because this is the Dawn era or whatever, which is before she became a Lolth, before the Dark Seldarine formed.
It's like she's not even
wasn't-
called Lolth at this moment
Yeah.
in time.
Oh yeah, I know. That's my point. Is like she said, go find me from that time.
Well, that's when we
Yeah,
want to
but I
leave.
don't think that means, go to her and be like, hey, we're from the future. We're here to help you.
Yeah, right
How-
now, I think we need
Yeah.
to gather more information on the other players in.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, I got a cool boon. How sick is that? Technically, we could just plane shift away right now, and I'd be happy.
Actually, I don't think plane shift works with time travel.
It's not
Plane
called
shift
time
away
shift now,
to
is it?
somewhere else in the Dawn Age.
Yeah, I know.
Exactly,
That's a
and
horrible idea.
then-
Let's not do that.
Then she couldn't find us. It'd be great. We could start new lives. We could come up with new
It's
names.
just like, I am not getting stuck in
No.
the
Get new
past.
classes. Get new character classes.
Here's the
That'd be
thing,
great.
Brooks. I imagine Brooks tries to we can start new lives, walks away and then remembers that they're
Sorry, you could be barbarian. How great is that? Fresh starts. Anyway, let's do this mission. We listen to the speech.
Do you go to listen to the speech?
I give
Well,
future money to all the
Shai
children
would
I
definitely
see.
be interested in the speech, and
Yeah.
living a piece of history.
Oh, wait.
That's up her alley.
Vittori's personally okay, we have a mission, but we
That's
are
pretty
in
cool.
an entirely different time period in a location that we're somewhat familiar with, but like not in this era. So it's like we have so much, like there are so many directions we could go. We don't know who, like how the daughter is going to be erased from existence. I think like having some direction and like hearing Carlon speak probably will help us.
Yeah, we need to know who the other powers are here, basically. Who would be politically savvy enough and have enough power to change something like this.
Yeah.
But also to kind of stick close to the person who's pregnant and make sure that we bodyguard that shit.
Actually, Jess, I know about Elistri and stuff. I don't know Vittori would be. Can I do a religion check to see what she knows?
Absolutely.
I know Shy would know.
That's
Do you
a
want me to make a
15.
roll as well?
It's like the reverse.
Yeah.
Okay.
Brooks has been told, but just didn't care, wasn't paying attention.
So... Wait, that's a...
Brooks has even
7,
told how to complete this quest, but...
Brooks
That's
knows
a
everything,
hungry
they
at
just
time.
forgot.
That's a 33 for history.
Holy shit.
Jesus Christ.
Oh wow. I'm gonna have to
Okay.
get hydrate.
So, that was a check on Elistray?
Yeah.
Okay. So, you know that Elistray is, Lolth's daughter, known as the Dark Maiden, Lady Silverhair, Lady of the Dents. And she is one of the few good deities of the Dark Seldarine. She's into the preservation of life, animals and plants. She's very into pixies and silver dragons. Typically does not have a great relationship with her mother. Her mother looks down on her, thinks she's kind of weak. But she is the daughter of Lolth and Coralon. And she has a twin brother named Veyron, who Shy heisted a temple of. Veyron.
Oh, no, I hope that doesn't bite us in the ass.
Well, it won't, because that's in the future.
Who's
But
the
there's
god.
time stuff going on. I'm not certain that,
Yeah.
just
I
his
didn't have to,
hesitation right there was interesting.
Veyron is the god of all of the male drow who rebel against the matriarchy. His portfolio includes arrogance and assassins.
I'm gonna say, take a
An
stab at the
arrogant
dark,
assassins.
and say it was the Malman.
But you know, he likes cats, and he can't be all bad.
And he likes cats 2019.
Yeah,
Oh.
and he had the very unfavorable view to Lolth that male and female drow were equal. What angered his sister was that he was like, and actually, the drow are better than everybody else, and that's why we should take over the surface and just kill everybody else or have them worship us. And so that caused
Okay,
tension
maybe
between
he's
him and his
cool now.
sister.
I changed my opinion of him.
And his mom was very much like, oh, that's cute that he's starting a little rebellion. Good for him. That's precious. I'm glad that he's doing something.
Teenage rebellion.
Very much like if you watched Hunter x Hunter, it's like Killua and his mom kind of thing, is my thought. Whenever Killwa's like, do this or I'll kill mom. And she's like, aw, he's growing up.
Okay, maybe
Oh.
my opinion's changed on him. He seems pretty cool.
So yeah, like,
Well, with that
He's like all
bang-
full of quality. And it's like,
To
you
a
know,
point.
you're a spider.
To a point. It's just
Well-
like,
Not species-wise.
Shy,
But,
with
like,
your killer
gender-wise.
role, you would also know that Lolth, back when she was a Roshni, had a very loving that turned tempestuous relationship with Coralon. Lolth dabbled with Fenmarel Mesterine. And
dabbled in us.
And when Lolth tried to split from the Seldarine / conquer the Seldarine, Coralon replaced her by fusing 3 goddesses together to create a new wife.
Yay!
Oh, well.
Oh.
Healthy
Wow.
reactions to losing your wife.
My
in
drive.
the divorce.
Just.
Try wife.
Okay.
That's
Mawa.
Sahanin Moonbow, Adrifania, who you recently met, because that's the elven name for Akadi, and Hanali Selenial, all became Angarada, which was, created to be the consort for Corlan.
Healthy behavior.
Like you do when your wife leaves. You just make
Yeah,
a new one
yeah,
out of all of her
sure.
friends.
Ooh. That's a bit cringy, not gonna lie, just saying.
Hearing Shy saying that's cringe.
Just as Shy goes over their knowledge of.
Yeah, Shy's just kind of
what
thinking
these
about what she
people
knows
are.
about all
Just
this
muttering.
and just
That's
kind of.
weird. Ugh, cringe.
Ah. Sorry, my light's acting up again. I thought I did that.
Imagining Shy's horns flicker slightly when she reads the cringe bit.
Yeah, it was
Becomes
just
the
like,
cringe bit.
oops. Not so light, not so light.
It is very light here, and you can hear Corlan Lorethian's voice booming out from the Moonhold Plaza.
I'm glad we can hear from here.
You see her standing beside a very, very pregnant Arashni. And you can recognize Arashni because the top half of her looks like a younger Lolth.
Looks at the content warnings of this episode. What could go wrong?
She's got long white hair. She's got the skin tone of a drow, and Corlan is kind of golden skin, has very blonde hair, and Corlan is let's say not androgynous, like a genderqueer person, all pronouns, and she's speaking arm around Arashni to the assembled Seldarine. And going, friends, it's a beautiful day for the Seldarine, and therefore the
birds
world.
are singing. It's a great day for catch.
It's a beautiful day for elves, it's a beautiful day for Eladrin, and it's a beautiful day for fae folk everywhere. Little fairies in the trees, blossoms in the sky and on the ground. It's a day for victory! And they lean over and kiss Arashni's hand. Oh, and a day for sweetness. It's a day for joy, and a day for unity. It's a day for togetherness, and a day for celebration. And we welcome visitors, old friends, and new, to dine with us tonight as we celebrate the upcoming birth of our children! Hey! And there's a cheer.
Yeah, I cheer and clap.
Hey, all right, we'll clap definitely, but is also looking around to see if anyone's looking dissatisfied with these cheerful proceedings.
Yeah, give me an insight check.
Yeah, I'm also gonna.
Because this sounds like it would be a great
That is a 12.
insight. That'll be a 21.
Okay. You can both tell that you see everyone in the Pantheon here. You see a very young Adrifania who you have now seen twice before and immediately recognize her. You're like, oh, it's Akadi, hello. Everybody looks tense.
I was about to be like, oh, maybe we can find out the name of the Queen of Air and Darkness here, but then I remembered the Black Diamond erases her name from the whole timeline.
Yeah.
So I'm imagining there is this figure standing with Akadi, but she's really if you look at her for like more than a few seconds, like she goes blurry, and
Yeah.
it's like,
I love
yeah.
that.
Redacted
Yeah, just a
from
blurred
existence.
black smoke next to Akani in the shape of a woman. And everybody here seems pretty tense, except Coralon, who, gosh, they just seem joyous and oblivious and very charming.
Everyone
Okay.
else feels tense.
Yeah.
Is there like, so it's just like a tension like diffused
Okay.
throughout the entire pantheon? There's no like one person who's like visibly more tense than the others?
It's like you're talking tense. Is there anyone who's particularly angry?
I'm glad you said that.
Ooh.
Because at this point,
Ooh.
when Coralon says, and now let us prepare for a night of feasting, friendship, and a little bit of fuckery. We'll see you at the revels! And everyone's like, yay! And as soon as the yay burst out, Arashni just stands up, turns her back on Coralon, and walks out.
Whoa.
So
Okay.
their relationship is already going downhill at this point. Well, time to follow Rashni.
Actually, Vittori, if you follow Rashni, I kind of want to see what the gossip is like in the room after she leaves.
That's true, yeah. It's probably for the best that I follow her, because I can just stealth.
It's like, you follow her, we'll follow you in a bit if we don't
Yeah.
catch anything here.
I love that, like, because of the child leash, like, Brooks has to stay with
Yes.
Shai.
You do that, we will stay because I'm making us stay.
Mhm.
Beautiful. Alright, you want me to make a stealth check, Jess?
Yes, I would love that.
Actually, I'm thinking about, like, whether it would be worth doing invisibility, or if, like, all of these gods have true sight and will be useless anyway. I think I'm just gonna go stick with normal.
What's a god but a miserable pile of secrets?
Yeah, true. That is, 21.
Okay. Lovely. You are so sneaky.
Me.
Are you invisible?
No,
not.
because I'm like, I feel like, yeah, I'm so worried that like all these gods have true sight, so like invisibility doesn't do anything.
Got it.
So it's like, I'm not gonna like waste, resources on that.
Unobtrusive rather than invisible.
Yeah, exactly. Like,
Okay.
because I feel like if like Vittori does go invisible, I think like when she does, she kind of like depends on it a
Yeah.
bit too much. Just like, but if she's not invisible, then she has to like focus all her efforts on being someone that you don't care about noticing.
Yeah, I get that in this crowd, invisibility might draw more attention rather than less.
So, I'm going to flash back to the map for a second. So, Vittori, you follow Arashni to Arashni's Grove, which is that building on the left, number 4. You can see there's numbers there.
There it
And
is.
Shai and Brooks are staying in the Moonhold Plaza, which is the big plaza right at the front.
Yeah, and there should be some prime gossip here after that exit.
Oh, yeah.
So, I want someone who is particularly chatty.
Okay. Love that. So,
Brooks, that's me. What do you want to talk about?
so you first see, let's see, Malira Taralin, who is very much like, oh my gosh, did you see that? To, yeah, I'm like, Sahane Moonbow. And, Sahanin is like, well, typical, honestly. Do you expect anything else? And then when they see Coralon walk by, Sahani just goes, wonderful speech. Oh my gosh, you did such a great job. I just love hearing you talk. And Coralon bats their, gives like a nod. It goes, well, it's lovely to see you, Sahani. And you as well. Bards. Yeah, bards. And just keeps walking. At which point Sahani blushes. And the goddess she was speaking to, Malira, is like, oh my gosh, you are despicable. Just like, whatever.
So we go talk to the two gossipers.
So yeah.
Let's do it.
Welcome. Are you visiting us? Hi.
Yes, just arrived today. Seems as if there's a bit of a dust-up.
I'm Sahani Moonbow, daughter of the night, but you can also call me the goddess of moonlight. And this is my friend Malira. She's like, goddess of bards and minstrels. It's so nice to see a fellow bard. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, hello. Hey. This is so great. I don't meet that many bards. My dad's a bard. He's the one who taught me how to bard, you know? So...
I love it when that's in the family. You are so welcome here, even though, you know, you're not an elf, but that's fine. We love having strangers.
Oh, well. My mother's an elf, actually, so...
I knew that I liked you.
Yeah. And then to Shy, telepathically, I say, yeah, my mum was the assassin that was trying to kill me. Anyway. But she
Shy
did.
Shy
she
just
had
kind
a change
of like...
heart.
Gives
She had
a
a change
bit
of heart.
of a...
And she kidnapped me instead and raised me up because my family was terrible, and so I had a happy life.
Yeah, the look that Shy is giving Brooks is just indescribable right now. And Shy will just be saying, yes, I am one of the Brighthorn historians. I have to make sure any song that my companion hears is historically accurate, of course.
This is true.
Oh, that's great. I love that. So, and Sahani goes, so as outsiders, what did you think of our king's speech? Isn't he just the greatest?
Well,
I think it could use some improvement, which is that I have 6 more ears so I could hear it 6 more times. It was so good. It was so good.
It was so good. He deserves a better consort, honestly.
Oh, yeah? Yeah? Give us the goss. I want to hear about that. Like, what's wrong with this one? Is she just shit? Like, is she just a poo?
Well, besides she's fat. You saw how fat she is.
It's good pregnancy!
I'm like,
Shy just kind of like pauses and has this look, and it's just like, she's pregnant.
I know, it's so unattractive on her.
I'm just going, wow, holy shit, these bitches to Shy. Like, what the fuck?
I don't believe that's something that can be helped when one is pregnant. But, okay.
Well, anyway, she's been so rude to Coralon. I mean, leaving right after her speech. Can you even imagine? I would never do that. And her friend goes, I know you wouldn't. You would be so good as a consort. Not that I would ever. She's like, I know.
Does anyone know why she's so upset? I mean, she left really abruptly. Is she sick?
I assume she's just kind of a bitter bitch. I mean, I can't help it if her husband has found that there are prettier elves in the sky. Some of us come out at night.
Can I look around and see if anyone's taking offense to what these two are saying?
Oh, they're speaking quietly.
Oh, okay, all right.
Yeah. Bro gossipers.
Right. Okay.
All right.
Does anyone?
But if I were you, I would watch out For if you go hang out with Roshni, she's important now. But, you know, things change. And when you're not a supportive spouse, when you're not a good partner, let's just say she's not someone that you want to latch your carriage to.
Yeah, it makes sense. Like, she's
think
not a horse.
I get your point.
She couldn't pull a carriage.
So if I wouldn't latch my carriage
bloody
to her, then who would you suggest?
She just kind of leans back and flips her hair and goes, well, that remains to be seen.
Oh,
Anyone who's in the king's graces is always someone to keep your eye on. And right now,
okay.
our dear king has his eye on...
Oh, really? And I was just going to ask if I had a chance, but obviously not. But maybe you could give me some tips of, like, how do you like, rope a king, you know? Like, not literally. I'm also an artificer. I can use rope. And this one time I worked on a ship for a little while.
Well...
I can't remember the question.
Because I haven't yet.
But
the preserver of life...
It's just a matter of time, right?
...deserves better than someone who can't even listen to their speeches. That's all that I'm saying. Partners supposed to be subservient, supportive, and submissive. And just be there. Just be there and never ask for anything else.
Oh,
That's
I get it now.
That's how you prop up your man.
She's basically
like going on here.
Lolth is basically the Lilith in this situation.
Yes.
And then she gets replaced by an Eve. I see.
Yeah, you know, the perfect woman.
So let's go over to Vittori. You rolled super high on that stealth check. And what's your passive perception? It's pretty high too, right?
19.
Yeah, okay. So, as you are following a pissed off Arashni, you notice the shadows occasionally don't match up as they follow her. Sometimes
it's a Vittori thing to notice.
That is a very Vittori thing to notice. Sometimes the shadows are her shadows, and other times her shadow lingers just a little bit before forming the shape of a massive winged horned creature before emerging back into her shadow.
Am I able to recognize, like, what that shape could be, or do I just think, oh, that's like a demon?
You would definitely think that's a demon, but if you want to give me... It's hard to tell with the shadows, so if you want to give me the check of your choice to figure it out. I'll say investigation, because that seems Vittori style.
That is a 24.
You know this is a Baylor.
Yay! I look at it and it's like, who's that Pokemon? It's Baylor! The Pokemon that Ophelia owns.
It's great that the ranger is just like, I recognize that Pokemon.
I think it's so Vittori of her to be like, she's not the kind of, like, woodland ranger that will, like, notice, like, know, like, information about, like, a woodland creature, but she will, like, see a shadow and be like, of all the demons that could be, that's a Baylor.
Oh, it's a Diglett.
Oh, it's a Jigglypuff viewed from top down.
Oh. Do you continue following, or do you try and stop the Baylor?
Does it look like it's coming out of the shadows?
Not at this point.
I think Vittori is going to, like, follow Rashni, but, like, slower, so that, like, there's, like, distance between, like, so it's, like, Arashni, her, and then, like, the Baylor shadow, so, like, she's still following, but she's also keeping an eye on the Baylor to make sure, like, if it, like, jumps out to try and attack Arashni, like, Vittori will be there to, like, save her, basically.
Okay. So Arashni goes to her room. at which point the shadow gets larger. Arashni sits in front of her mirror next to her loom.
Okay.
And the shadow takes form. Stepping out of the shadow, the Baylor emerges. And
Get down, Miss President!
I love that game. And goes, "It is time, Arashni."
And then Vittori steps out and just, like, aims her crossbow at the Baylor.
Are you shooting? Or are you just aiming?
Aiming for now.
Okay. At that point, Arashni goes, Wait. Why are you in my room? I don't even know you. Why are you... Who are you and how did you get in here?
Vittori, like, bows and, like, my apologies. I am Vittori. I am an adventurer who has ventured here to Armendor to, you know, to celebrate, your upcoming, well, the future birth of your children. I couldn't help but be alarmed by how upset you seemed when you left, and apologies, but I felt the need to follow you, and I noticed these shadows, and I fear that you were under attack, and as it seems to be the case.
I thought the
As Murtaka has listened to this whole speech.
Arashni looks concerned and starts peering into her loom by the mirror and goes, "Why can't I see you in my loom? Why don't I see you here and there?"
Rogue business, baby. Hundreds of
Yes,
spells.
there is.
See you. We were destined to meet, I should see.
I have come into contact with powerful divination magic. Perhaps that has obscured your loom's ability to see me.
Give me a deception check.
Or is it a deception?
I'm going to roll an
Because Brooks has divination magic.
Is it power?
Thanks.
It's helped us win a few adventures.
That's
yeah,
true.
okay. So, Lyra's boon does allow me to roll an extra d20 for
And
this
add it,
check.
yeah.
That would be, 21 plus 7, so that's 22.
Okay,
It's not bad.
good. It's fine. Neither of you mean harm. Looking at the Baylor, she goes, "Why don't I... It is not time yet. I told you I am interested and I want the deal, but not until my children are born. I thought that once I carried Coralon's children, I'd be more than just the spider in the shadows of his might, but I'm nothing more than a notch on her belt."
Then you're just a line in the song.
She goes, I will take the deal, but not until after the birth of my children, and I will call you then and not before. And Baylor goes, "Then I await your summoning, Queen for now," and vanishes back into the shadow on the wall. If you allow him to leave.
Yes, Vittori will allow
Grab
him
his
to
little
leave.
tail.
Vittori bows again. It's like, sorry for intruding. You can probably understand how that situation looked to someone who has only just arrived in these places.
Because of course, although Wedonai means me no harm, Atu's the only one here who doesn't. The entire Seldarine is a threat to me. and my children.
And may I ask if there is a particular reason they have, they all hate you?
Well, I know why Sahanin Moonbow certainly hates me. I know she'd seek to take my place. And I think that Coralon would let her. I love my wife so much. But he's never seen me as an equal. I've always been a consort, not a queen. Not a wife.
So sorry to hear that. You deserve more than that.
I do. And I think that I know that I do threatens the rest of them, their little chipper order that they have here. They dance and they play and they sing their little songs, and I think my being visibly unhappy while incubating their king's children distresses them.
Because then the birth of your children signals, change to them, that, their precious dances and songs will be threatened because there are more of you.
I think having his children gives me power that he didn't expect me to ever get. But
pardon me if this is too intrusive, and you can decline to answer if it makes you uncomfortable, but I am curious, why she, what drew them to you in the first place? What, did you love each other? Because, right now it seems things are strained, and you just said that, they would allow someone else to take your place. Was this a happy union?
How can you look at Coralon and not love him? He's the father of all of us. He's the greatest deity among us, the greatest god the elves will ever have, most likely, as far as I know, the only great god among us, and she's so beautiful, and they're so wise, and I haven't stopped loving them, but I love myself, and I thought that they loved me too. But I think what they love is the way that I reflect them.
Ooh.
And I deserve more than that.
That's not a good place to be. It feels like there is a very uneven power balance here. That they are so powerful and so beloved, and so people would feel so. Obligated is too strong of a word, but it's the one that comes to mind. To, love them and, be in their, presence. And, yeah, I can have great sympathies for the difficult position you must be to be in that shadow.
Well, it's nice to hear someone else understanding. It's unfortunate that centuries of love and support was not enough for them to make me their equal. I deserve to be their equal.
Yes,
I
absolutely.
put them where they are. Coralon, he's not nothing without me, but he's certainly not as much as he is.
How so?
What's any powerful leader without their spouse supporting them from the shadows, manipulating the strands of fate to make sure they get exactly what they deserve?
That's fair.
I've ensured that plenty went Coralon's way. They wouldn't be such a great conqueror if I didn't arrange for certain places to be easily conquered before they arrived.
But, controlling things from the shadows must be so difficult because it's such a thankless, creditless role to have. And they get all the credit for it.
All of it. And now let's flash back to Shy and Brooks.
Okay.
Hello. And I'm just back and I'm talking to those two guys and I'm like, that bitch.
We were gossiping, and I'm not sure if there's much more we can get from these two in particular. We know that they're ambitious and that they could possibly step into the consort spot.
Which was
if
the
it
one
were
that
to become open.
which was the one that wanted to take the spot?
Sahani
but the
Mundo.
thing is, but they didn't
Sahani
seem
Mundo.
particularly against the children.
Mm-mm.
So I want to look around and see if there's someone else I can talk to.
In fact, Corlon walks right up to you. It's like,
What's up?
welcome, adventurers, strangers. What brings you to Arvendor, the palace of pleasures, and my realm?
Well,
actually, both those things, and you. We've just heard so many amazing things, and a hell of a speech you busted out there. It was so good. I'd
Thank
love
you.
to learn how to present and talk so well. In front of groups of people. I get a bit kind of shaky sometimes.
Well, you've got to believe in yourself. That's all it takes.
Oh,
You
really?
don't need a hell of a speechwriter if you've just got confidence.
Yeah, confidence, hey? Alright.
Came by to invite the two of you to dinner. I mean, I assumed you knew you were invited to dinner when I invited everyone, but, sometimes adventurers think that they aren't particularly invited. Wanted you to know that everyone is welcome tonight. It's a celebration.
Well, I didn't think I was included when I didn't have confidence and belief in myself, but now I do. Yeah, hell yeah, we're coming.
Thank
What's
you.
the dress code? Yeah.
Whatever you wear will be welcome, because it'll be you, yourself, who's wearing it. And that's all that I ask for
immediately-
from anyone, is that you
I'm-
are yourself.
Mentally saying to Shy,
Um,
sequin suits, sequin suits, sequin suits.
and Chai is just like, I am a historian. Is there anything you would like to quote for posterity?
Oh, wow, for posterity. Be brave. Be bold. Be beautiful. Don't go chasing waterfalls. Listen to the rivers and streams like you used to. But if you
And
must
meanwhile, Miss
chase
Stories
a
is
waterfall,
taking notes.
make it a big one. Climb that
Oh.
waterfall straight on up. And then conquer it. And have some mead when you get to the top. With a beauty on either arm. That's the Corlon way.
Oh, you sound like my dad. That's how I became
It's the
so go-getter, that
And
kind of
go-get
go-getter
her indeed.
Go-getter attitude. Go-getter
Speaking of
goals.
go get her, you didn't follow your wife? She seemed upset.
Ah, well. Enough court gossip.
Can I do an insight check on that? Because that was clearly a don't pay attention to that. Is that because
Yeah, you
they're
can
on-
insight check that.
Yeah, definitely gonna insight check that. That'll be a 24.
Yeah, you get that Corlon gets asked about his wife a lot. And is a little bit irritated by being asked what's going on with his wife.
Oh, yeah.
Well, yeah, it's like Shy kind of wants to do a roundabout ask about his wife, like ask about him. How did that make you feel, kind of thing? Is just like is
Therapist.
yeah, they're a therapist. Is
So you're asking him how asking about his wife made him feel?
No, that's not what I wanted to ask. More would change the subject if it's making him feel, like, uncomfortable, if that's not going to get us more information.
Okay.
We have to bring a gift tonight.
Only the gift of your presence.
I knew it. I knew that was going to be.
So that's a yes. The thing that every introvert does not want to hear.
Yeah, it's like Shy's just like, please no gifts, please no gifts. We want to leave this timeline without things from the future. I mean, even if it seems like something innocuous.
Gifts are great, because it means you can leave whenever you want. Like, you've done it. The gifts from your present.
No. Shy was not saying that,
okay.
but Shy was thinking that. Just like, please no gifts, please no gifts. It's like Shy's just trying to, like, calculate how much they can do without changing things in the past.
You've already given us the gift of your presence and your journey to our realm. Let us give you the gift of feast and drink and songs and dances and making merry.
Can I just... you're pretty popular around here, obviously.
Well,
and what you were saying
being
about...
the first of your kind and the most powerful and the most attractive tends to do that.
Well, see, I've got this crush on somebody, and I'm too scared to give them a gift. Could you hand it to them and just, like, they'll know it's not from you, and just say this is from somebody? Is that too much?
What's
that too much to ask?
Who is this for?
This is actually for that pretty goddess over there, Sahane.
What are you doing, Brooks?
Yeah, Shy at this point is just like, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
You've got a thing for moonlight. Can't say I blame you. You've got a good eye, my friend.
I do
is
love...
a choice among our goddesses. Yes.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I think Brooks, if you want,
deity.
I reach into my bag and pull out go to my artificer kit, and I pull out a pendant with a purple fey gem and attach it.
Okay.
Because they're into that.
I think Shy would be like, Brooks, if you really have feelings for her, you really should give her the gift yourself.
I don't believe in myself that much yet. And I do the artificer magical tinkering, use that up, and then I wrap it up in lots and lots of bundles, so it's really pretty. And I give them the
if the telepathy is still on, Shy's just going, what are you doing?
I can only talk to you with telepathy. Unless you have it.
One-way telepathy.
It's a one-way
Brooks just yells in your head.
Yeah, that's basically every time. And then I just hand it to them, and see, could you just say that's from a secret admirer? It'd be so good. Thank you.
Is it dangerous in any way?
No.
If
never. I'm not a dangerous person.
if she
I say,
has
rubbing my eye patch
on it, what does she see?
What is I? It's just. I mean, it's just a.
It's not like an exploding necklace. Okay.
No, it doesn't explode.
Okay.
There's no explosion magic. Technically, there's no magic. It's just magical tinkering. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, she will take this and give it to a very excited Sahane Mumbo.
Oh, God.
Huzzah! And that's my last. I've given away my last purple fey gem. For a good cause.
And Shy at this point, as soon as the walk away and hand off the curse, is just like, what are you doing?
I'm just mingling, you know.
Yeah, you're going to make things
I say
worse.
Telepathically.
You're going to make things worse. Even if they say it's from a secret admirer, she's going to think that it's from it.
Anyway, let's complete the mission.
What to not fucking up the timeline? If this fucks up the timeline,
Sabotori.
Shai's just like, if this fucks everything up, I'm going to do something.
Oh. I like that this is happening.
Bitches get stitches.
Brooks goes, ow!
Roll me a D100, please, Brooks.
Me?
Brooks.
Oh god.
Why though?
Because
Because you've affected something in the past, and you might cause something to happen, or not happen.
I got a 2.
okay, you're fine.
Of course I am.
Worried.
So I'm fine. Excellent.
Fine for now.
I just wanted to hear you say that.
So Vittori, over with you.
No.
Arashni, looks at you and goes, you know, you look like you can, hold your own in a fight. You were willing to take on Wed and I to defend a woman you've never even met. Could I invite you to accompany me to dinner as my bodyguard? I mean, you're
I would
welcome
love to.
eat, of course.
Of course.
Thank
I
you.
assume you also don't want it to make it obvious that I am your bodyguard. And that I should just dress normally and act normally, but also keep an eye on you throughout the night?
That would be wonderful. Thank you. It's a strange feeling to have someone that you can rely on, who doesn't want something you're unwilling to give in return.
Of course. I am sincerely sorry that it took a stranger for you to feel like you had someone like that.
Well, I should get ready for dinner.
Of course.
I will see you in the banquet hall.
Yes, indeed.
And she just gestures towards the door as she starts
Yeah.
opening her wardrobe.
Yeah. Victoria leaves, but also, like, before she leaves, she kind of, like, looks around at the shadows just to make sure that none of them are strangely shaped, because, like, she is worried that, like, the moment that she leaves, like, disaster will strike.
Mm-hmm. Victoria is a smart warrior. What's up with Shy
Brooks.
and Brooks? The plaza's starting to clear out as folks are getting ready for dinner, and the bright sun is starting to set.
I think Shy would try and investigate either where Vittori went or if someone's hanging back still gossiping and looks like they might be interesting, Shy would want to talk to them.
Okay.
I know what Brooks is gonna do.
Oh, no.
Remember,
I'm
you
so
can't go
glad
more
for
than
the
30 feet from me.
Where is Brooks going?
I'm gonna duck around a corner and use my disguise kit. And just probably cover up a lot of these scars.
Okay.
And I just look like someone a little different, that's all.
Okay.
I'm gonna put on my fine fancy clothes.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna look for Sahane.
Okay. Everyone has pretty much left at this point. But there are several guards around. And, Shy, if you're heading that way, dragging Brooks on a leash behind you.
Mm-hmm.
I can disconnect it willingly. I don't want to be.
Wait,
Yeah.
really?
Uh-huh. It's only willing
no.
creatures tethered. Yeah.
You're not
Look at
captured
that.
by Shy?
I am at the moment. I'm willingly just like letting it just drag me because
I
I'm
love
lazy.
Does Shy get a notification when it's disconnected? Because that probably would
Notification at the
happen.
top of her vision.
It's like, Brooks is loose. Brooks is loose.
Is on the loose.
Okay. I would like everybody to give me a perception check, please.
Okie dokie.
Okay.
Perception-rooney. Well, that's not great.
Like,
Yeah, let's
I assume Vittori's back now in a
Yes.
place where
23.
The perception plus 9, so that is a 25.
I got 9. 9.
Okay. So you notice that several of the guards, now it's just most of the Seldarine, in fact I'll say at this point all of the Seldarine have left, and there's just a few guards here, and you see some of them give each other kind of a nod and a finger point.
Finger guns.
Not finger guns.
I am
a kind of like
noting that
hand gesture.
Okay.
Are they pointing to anyone in particular?
One of them points to the sky, and the others point to the three of you. Actually, unless Vittoria is still invisible, at which point they will just point to
I'm
the
not
two.
invisible. I think, like, Vittoria would... I don't think, like, she would be actively, like, crouching down or anything, but I think she'd be, like, acting casually, like, inconspicuously.
And then the black dragon emerges from the skies. Roll initiative as these guards turn their weapons on you.
Shit, huh? Oh,
Wonderful.
What's
I was
it?
thinking it was going to be something like that.
I haven't done
I
anything
didn't
yet.
expect a dragon. Why a dragon?
5.
That is a 19 for initiative.
I need
That'll
to
be a-
change out the music.
Oh, wow. I've got
That'll be a
9.
13 for me.
Okay, Vittoria.
Another 9.
Eve. Tori.
May I ask what is it like an ancient black dragon?
Sure is.
Oh, wow. I think we're gonna... Let's just talk our way through this one.
Black dragon. What did you get, Shy?
13.
13. Okay. And Brooks? 9?
9.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Okay. Vittoria, you are up first.
Yay! Well, Vittori sees a fucking ancient black dragon. It's like, well, that's like the immediate threat to have to deal with. So she's gonna use Guardian of Nature to buff her up, surround herself with shadows, etc., etc.
Okay.
10 extra HP, and then start shooting at the black dragon.
Please do.
That is a 19. I assume that does not hit.
19 does not hit. That's
Okay, I'm
bounce off at a
re-rolling.
Dagron.
I'm re-rolling that. That is way better. That is 28.
28 will hit.
Okay. And then that's the D10. Oh yeah, there's my D10. Okay. So that would be 20 points of magical piercing.
Nice.
Second attack. That is 21. Does that hit?
It doesn't.
No.
Just
Third
miss.
attack. Third attack.
Okay.
That will be a 26.
That'll hit.
Okay, and that has the extra damage. 9
Calculator time.
is 9 plus 16 is 25.
Okay.
I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Cool.
And that is my turn.
Black Dragon's turn now. Oh wait, first we get some legendary actions, because guess what? Everybody here has a legendary
Yay!
action. One
Hate to see it.
of these servants is going to... me... Okay. Sorry. Is going to cast fairy fire on the three of you.
Just looking at that.
The check is at advantage because of spells, correct?
Yeah, everybody give me a dex save.
Dexterity is really high, so that affected this time. Yeah, that is a 22.
Okay.
No, I think this is great.
Meat.
I got a 12.
You do not meet.
But you're really pretty now.
Yeah, I mean, Chai's
very
just more sparkly. It just
aesthetic.
makes sense that this would just affect her.
What about Brooks?
I got a 17.
You also do not beat it.
Oh.
So you are sparkly as well.
I was gonna use something and I should have. Damn it.
And the other one of these is going to
He's holding it right.
look at ooh, you know what? Is going to look at the three of you and just go shh and cast silence over the three of you.
Is there a save?
Nope.
So that's
What?
like...
It's
Shai's
just a
gonna
little 20-foot sphere of
You know what?
silence.
Shai's
okay.
gonna have to make a wisdom saving throw.
Why's that?
It's
Oh,
Shai's
because
biggest fear.
she'll get a panic attack if...
Yeah,
Oh,
Shai could
yeah.
just have a panic attack right now.
I'm gonna use my
that's-
free action to say to Shy, don't worry, we can still talk in here. To try and,
You
you
can
know,
still
like,
hear
to hear
Brooks
someone
in your
else's...
head.
Like,
You know,
like,
I
someone
think
having a panic
something-
attack by, like, being the annoying voice in there.
I think that
But
saves
Shai has
Shai from
those
hyperventilating at this point
Yeah.
because I just got a 13 and I was thinking that was probably not enough of a save.
It would not have been enough, but I'll say Brooks can save you.
Yeah.
Because Shy does have, like, you can talk to people through their minds. Is that a spell you have?
That's
in
not
some
a
way?
spell that Shai
Sending?
has, but it's like just hearing Brooks
Oh, okay, yeah.
inside her head would be enough to snap her out of hyperventilating.
Aw.
Yeah.
Aw.
It's okay. It's okay. Let's. I'll talk you through it.
Friend.
Let's get out of this this sphere, and then we can say whatever we want to these turds. I say really fast.
Dragon is going to embiggen and frightful presence itself. So everyone please give me a wisdom saving throw.
Big dragon?
It's just,
Does
you
that count
know.
as magical?
Yes.
Okay, good.
I just always
Saving
imagine,
throw.
they
Oh,
like
natural
puff up their
20.
wings. Hey!
27.
I didn't get that. Well.
And it was also wisdom, so that would be a 31 and 2.
All right. Let's just.
That's a good thing you got a nat 20.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's jump to sorcerer.
How did you do, Brooks?
I got a wisdom. Hold on. Saving throw. Hold on. It is a. Oh, it's +6. That's pretty good. That's 14. But I'm gonna use my Tides of Chaos sorcerer and be trying to change that fate a little bit.
Number to
that
beat is
goes-
25.
Oh, you shitting me? That's a lot. That is
Welcome to
17.
Tier 4.
Okay, so you
That's
are
20. Oh no, 23. Oh,
23?
so close. I'm gonna use that special boon of fate and roll a d10. It's a d10, right? You add on top of something?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, that 23 is now a 31.
You were all immune to the dragon's frightful presence.
Eh.
Worth it.
We're just like, what are you trying to do?
What?
Like, you just a big
Right.
dragon.
Shai's just like, you know what's scarier than a big dragon? Silence.
I was just gonna say, no one hearing this joke.
So Dragon is going to try and take a bite out of Vittori, and I don't think an 18 hits you.
No.
Oh,
I gotta
should
turn
have been
this
Brooks.
down. And then you, Jesus. And then you each get a claw. Actually, no, Shy and Brooks both get a claw.
Actually, I
32
think
to
I
claw
forgot.
Shy.
The ace, Victoria's AC is now 18, so it would hit. But could I persuade you to roll again, please, for
Yeah.
me?
That is a 25.
God damn it. Okay, it still hits. All right.
Okay, so that is 17 piercing damage plus 8 acid damage.
So 17 plus 8.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So Shy, you get hit with 18 slashing damage from a claw. And Brooks, I know a 30 hits you.
Yep.
What
You
makes
beat
you
my
think
armor class
that?
of 12.
Oh god. So you take 16 slashing damage.
16. I'll take it. Why not? I love it.
And then one of these guards, I'll wait for them. Shy, you're up.
Okay. So, can Shai make her way out of the area of effect of the silence?
Yeah, you are gonna get an opportunity attack though from a claw or a tail, probably from a claw of a dagger.
Can she move like around the dragon so she doesn't get an opportunity attack?
Oh, you know what? It's gargantuan, so I don't think they get them like anyway, right? Is that how that works? I forget. There's
It's
so-
only if you leave there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Oh,
I
yeah.
think it's if you
So
leave
you're
their
not
area.
leaving the area, so you're fine. You're
Okay.
just doing a scooch.
I'm doing a scooch, and yeah, there are a lot of enemies, right?
There's 3.
Okay,
I
just
have
3.
nerfed this encounter.
Okay, so
There's
a dragon and 2 guards?
Yep.
In that case, that changes what I was going to do. I'm going to summon my spiritual weapon
Please
at
do.
level 6.
Okay.
Because I spent all my level 5s at the last adventure, and we haven't taken a long rest that I know of.
Shit, you're right. And Victoria, like, so rarely uses her spells other than Hunter's
It's like,
Mark,
I kind
so,
of
like, it
assumed that
fails.
we took like some kind of short rest, so I brought
Yeah.
back my hit points, but not my spells.
Right.
So I'm going to attack the dragon
Please
with
do.
my spiritual weapon, because that seems like a great thing to do, and that's a natural 20.
Hey, you will hit a dragon.
Oh, yeah.
And now I need to figure out how many d8s this is. So,
What color? What does our fairy fire effect look like?
Ooh. Oh, I forgot. Those. Well, you got hit anyway. I was like, oh, those attacks on you should have been an advantage. I'm gonna say you are glowing in. What are their favorite colors besides black? Because that's not fun for fairy fire.
Glowing black.
Yeah, glowing in black. That's boring.
So it's 5 times 8 plus 5, and then whatever I roll.
Oh, sorry. It opened up the wrong deity on here, and I was like, what is happening?
Oh no.
I was like, Bahamut's not in this adventure. What is even
need a
happening here?
calculator.
Surprise family reunion.
Yeah, I'm gonna say you are glowing in light that changes from red to gold to blue to green.
Fuck.
Really?
Shit.
Why?
For 2 reasons.
I'm so curious.
Well.
Okay, so that's 72 points of damage from my
Oh,
spiritual
yeah.
weapon.
Holy shit. What kind of damage is that?
It's force damage.
Okay, you were fucking up this dragon.
And with that, she's also going to make two attacks with her rebuttal sword.
Nice.
So, one of those is unfortunately a natural one, but the other one would be a 25 to hit.
25 will hit. But after that, you're gonna drop the sword.
Can I use my point of luck from my luck blade to let Shy re-roll that one?
You can.
Oh, thank you so much. That's a 3 on the die, so I don't think it hits, but at least I don't drop the blade.
Okay.
I will take that.
So, like, if Shia drops that, so she can't do the no use, and that's
Yeah,
important.
then I can't do the no use, and nobody wants that. So that'll be 10 points of magical slashing damage,
Sweet.
and that will be her turn.
All right. And now the dragon is going to do a big flat flap. And everybody give me a dexterity saving throw, please.
Oh,
Does it count as magical, or is it just...
nice. It's probably not good enough, but it's good roll.
It's
Yeah,
just
I
dragon
think so. It's a wing... Nah, it's a wing attack. That's not magical. It's just... it's a physical
It's
effect.
not Pokemon rules. Dexterity is a plus.
The number is
Is
20.
that a 20?
I got a 24.
26.
So, Brooks, you fall down.
Yeah, I fail. Wow.
And take 15 bludgeoning damage.
Ugh. Okay.
And then the dragon is going to float right above Shy's head.
Yay.
Like, it has decided that Shy is its friend.
Friend?
Oh, you got a new friend.
I don't think it's decided that I'm its friend.
And now these guards... these are very weird attacks. Sorry. Sorry. It's just like, what is even happening here? Oh, that's what we want. That's what we want. Okay, so...
That's not what we want from the sounds of it.
It's fine. There is... So the dragon is focused on Shy, which means that there's a guard for Brooks and a guard for Vittori. So...
Oh, it's got each. Lovely.
First guard is going to go up to Brooks and try and hit you with a staff and a rod.
And a
Let's
heart,
see.
please.
Okay.
I can use my free action to say, wait, why are you attacking me? I'm the chef.
Because Veyrune's plans will not be stopped. That's a 24
Huh?
hit you with a demon staff.
You can
You're
certainly
just gonna,
try.
like, come out and say who you're working for, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, Brooks...
You're less sneaky
And
than I thought you would be.
I know to be like, yeah, I'm Veyrune's chef.
Yep,
You dingus.
that works.
So, Brooks, you are taking 10 bludgeoning damage plus 14 psychic damage.
10 bludgeoning and 14 Oh, you know what?
Did you see this and that doesn't happen?
I think I might have a thing against psychic damage. I do not. I thought I did. I do not. Okay, I'm gonna use the Cape of the Mountebank as a... Is that a... Please, that's... gotta
Maybe
be
it was
a,
just theorized that Brooks was immune to psychic damage.
Brooke causes psychic
Mention-
damage.
Dimension Door. Why would you highlight it and you can't click on it? Okay, Dimension Door. Oh, it's an action. Shit, okay. Yeah, I'll take it.
Okay,
How much
give me
damage?
wisdom saving throw, please.
Wisdom saving throw. I love that. Oof, that's a bad one. I'm all out of luck. I've used my thing there too, didn't I? What else do I got? To re-roll this one dice. Dun. Jack of all trades, expertise, my cultures. All right. Fuck. Not use that. Use that. God, it didn't take me long to use all my like cool reroll abilities, did it? Okay, so I
You
failed
did
that
use
one.
all your luck on something kind
Yeah.
of bullshit.
I've used my luck and
Yeah.
I've
There
used
is
my.
the floating inspiration.
God, is that our final point of luck re-rolling shit? Because I
Unless
also
chat
used my 1
donates
point.
a crit. Hey chat, you can donate crits to me.
Please enable Brooks in their nonsense.
Oh my God.
Mind, telepathy. I'm so sure the warlock. Yeah, no, I don't. Okay, cool. So yeah, I got
Fiend
wisdom
Warlock's got
saving
like a
throw.
level 10 or something.
It was 11. 11. That's not too bad.
You are frightened of this guard. You can repeat
Yeah,
the
of
saving
course.
throw.
I'm just the chef, and he's trying to stab me.
The end of your turn. And then they're gonna hit you with their tentacle rod.
Why do they have a tentacle rod?
Yet really, why?
Ooh, that's a natural 20 with that one.
Yikes!
And
I
okay,
kinda-
so they hit you 3 times with that.
Oh wow. All right, I'll take it.
That's
Do I have
1,
no? I'm gonna see if I've got a reaction spell.
7,
Let's see.
and then so 7 plus 11 bludgeoning damage, so 18 bludgeoning damage from the tentacle rod. Please give me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, so many saving throws. I'll take the damage. It's nothing. Brooks loves it. Constitution saving throw. Ooh, that's a 2. Why did I use all my luck? So
There is the floating
Wow,
inspiration.
I wonder.
I'm gonna take that floating inspiration if that's okay. Team?
Go for it.
Yeah. Okay. Much better. A 7.
Okay.
That is Constitution. That is +4, so it's 11 again.
The number was 15.
Oh god.
So for 1 minute, your speed is halved, you have disadvantage on dex saves, and you can't use reactions. On each of your turns, you can take either an action or a bonus action, not both. So you are slowed by the tentacles.
I see. I see. Okay.
And now Vittori.
Alright.
You're gonna get hit with the staff and then the rod.
Yay!
Does a 16 hit you, Vittori?
No.
And you are not glowing with the fairy fire, correct?
No.
Okay. A 25 will hit you.
Yeah.
A 13 does not.
Nope.
And a 25 will. So
Yes.
you don't have to do that saving throw because you didn't get
Yay!
rotted 3 times. So that's you get 5 bludgeoning damage. That's all.
Delightful. I get a little bonk in my head. Just bonk.
And then our dragon is gonna tail attack. Let's do that. Because
Yay.
Brooks is still on the ground.
Lying on the golden.
So that's gonna be 23 bludgeoning damage to Brooks from the dragon.
Yay.
And then it is your turn, Brooks.
23 bludgeoning. Okay, I'm gonna say, alright, time out. Why are you attacking us? We're not here to stop any of Wizard Faerun's plans. Come on. Like, did you not get the memo? I say to the guard that isn't scary to me.
Give me a deception check.
Deception. Hey. Come on. Okay, that is a 20... 33.
33.
33, yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Okay.
I was like, come on! Hello? And I, indicate to us, duh, even though there is no sense to be made. It's kind of like, do you not know, you idiot, kind of thing?
I'm gonna say that the one guard that you are not afraid of just kind of stops for a second and is like, we didn't think.
But I'm,
there was-"
addressing everyone, even the dragon, loud enough, but I just don't want to look at the scary guy.
Yeah, I didn't think they were supposed to. We were. we're set to make sure the plan goes through. What? And they're
Yeah,
gonna stop attacking temporarily.
So were we. Oh, God. Like, you're meant to work with us, we're not here to stop you. We're here to, like, help stop people trying to stop it. I can see where that might be confusing, so don't blame yourself, you know.
Anything else for your turn, Brooks?
I am gonna get out some, and like I said, I'm the chef. And I'm gonna get out some food and eat it and heal myself a little bit.
Love it.
Oh, because you have the chef feat, right?
Yeah, I've got the chef feat and like a special magic pot. And I was like, and you know, miscommunication. Does anyone else need a bit of a snack? It'll heal you. I indicate to the dragon as well.
The
You
other
heal the dragon?
Yeah,
drow
got
is
snack
just gonna
heal
go, I could use a snack, and is gonna try and bop Vittori really hard, and a 25 will hit you.
Yeah.
So that's gonna be 7 bludgeoning damage plus 12 psychic damage. Please give me a wisdom saving throw.
Magical, right?
Yeah.
I love that,
Ability.
Yeah.
I love that Shy and Vittoria are fighting, and Brooks
That's
is
a
just like,
26.
hey, I'm on your side, really.
like we all are. Like, why would you want to fight an ancient black dragon?
I mean, we fought ancient dragons.
You would
before,
do
it's
everything. Oh, see, I haven't, and I don't plan to.
Yeah.
Vittori, you're up.
fine. You're alright. I'm gonna... Okay, so where exactly is the 20th Sphere of Silence? And can I... If I move out of it, like, am I in it? And if I move out of it, would I get attacks of opportunity?
Because the drow has come in to hit you with a thing.
Yeah, was my question.
I would say they dropped it when they moved in.
Okay. Okay.
They did
so
it to
I don't have
keep-
to worry about...
Any, like, casting from happening before
Okay,
they got
good.
in there. So there's
Because
no more
Hunter's
silence
Mark
on the
does need a
battlefield.
verbal component, so that would have fucked up my plans. Because the thing about ranges is that like 90% of the spells need concentration, so it's
Yeah.
like if I use one spell, that means I can't use any other spells. So yeah, that's why Hunter's Mark not needing concentration is such a good boon for her. Yeah, okay, she's gonna Hunter's Mark the Ancient Dragon, just gonna ignore the guards, because like the Ancient Dragon is the one with the legendary action, so I'm gonna deal with that.
Okay. They both have legendary actions.
Oh, God.
Everybody here has legendary actions.
The light.
Yeah, but it is
why we
the
need
one
to
that
talk to
Shy
people.
hit really hard, though.
Does a 22 hit?
On the dragon?
Yeah.
Yes.
Thank God. Hunter's Mark. Ooh, nearly max damage. Hell yeah. 15 plus 16 is 31 points of magical piercing.
Dang. Okay.
And second attack is also another 22.
That will hit.
Yeah. 6, 16 is 22 points of magical piercing. And that is
22?
Yeah.
Anything else for Tori?
No.
No?
No.
I'm just sitting cross-legged on the ground at this point, eating dried fish. And I've got a little napkin, like a little bundle open for dried fish for anyone to take a little snack. Gives you 6 temp HP.
I love it.
Incredible.
Dragon is gonna do a wing flap, and I would like Vittori and Shy to give me a dexterity saving throw.
Yep, that tracks.
Brooks, you're fine.
Mm-hmm. It's because I'm one of them.
That is a 30.
Why would they hit one of their own?
That's a 22.
Oh, you needed a 23.
Oh,
Oh,
well.
Good news is you only take 14 bludgeoning damage and are prone.
That's
Only.
fine. That's fine.
And these guards are now... One of them is going to... So, you're on our side, huh? You're here for Veyron?
Yeah.
Brooks, give me a wisdom
course I
saving
am.
throw as they try and read your mind.
Oh, yay!
All right, so
Yay.
I am currently wearing and attuned to a ring of mind shielding. They can
Oh, snap!
yeah.
So it
That's why I thought
just
it stopped
fails.
me. Yeah. Yeah.
I love it.
He's like, yeah, of course I am. Like, I don't know about these two, but that's why I was here. That's why I was coming to talk to you. And what is he wearing? Is there any particular like things of Faerun that's it's like a special pendant or a sigil or something like that?
They're dressed like regular guards. For here, they're trying to blend in.
Yeah.
But if you look really closely, you can see that sticking out of one of their pockets is a mask.
Oh, okay.
You know that Veyron's symbol is the mask.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
The
cool.
movie.
Yeah, like, sir, I've got my own mask as well. So I'm meant to be a chef, helping with cooking dinner tonight. So that's why I'm undercover as well. Can we please stop this, whatever's going on right now?
I love it so much. And the other one is just going to cast, the other one goes like, we'll deal with this later. And is going to cast a blade barrier around the three of you. So you are now trapped in a circle of swords.
I'm not trapped if
Joke's on you,
I
I already have
comfortably
plans
being
for
there.
next turn, and the blade barrier does not matter for those plans.
So that means I'm not getting cut up, right? I'm just inside.
You are inside. If you try and leave, you will get cut up.
Yeah, cool, perfect. So I'm not trapped if I want to be there.
And now all of you give me a dexterity saving throw as the dragon's going to blast out some acid. Brooks, remember you are doing this at disadvantage.
Does this count as magical?
Oh,
Yes, it does.
I'm already prone. Can I make that roll, or is it at disadvantage?
It is at disadvantage.
Okay.
oh, damn these saving throws.
That
Okay.
is 23.
Okay.
11.
Okay.
I think I've got something for this. And that is... It's not that, hold on. It's not that. Aha! Oh no, I needed to be singing. Damn, okay.
I love
Yeah.
hearing that.
I'm the chef. I'm the teppanyaki musical chef. All right. Hey, I got a nat 20. Luckily.
Ooh, damn.
Was that odds dex? Oh, it's disadvantage, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh no!
Oh no, it's disadvantage if you're prone, like I
Brooks
am.
has disadvantage because they got slowed.
Oh, that's
And
right.
also, I'm sitting cross-legged on the ground. Just like, okay, that is a 10, a big old 10.
Okay, so Brooks and Shy
Oh.
are going to take 72 acid damage plus 24 magical slashing damage as you get hit by the blade barrier.
No. So how much is that total?
Wait. We get hit by the blade barrier too?
Yeah. So you
Oh.
dodge
Push
into
through
the
it.
blade barrier.
Oh! Damn, that's harsh.
Wait, how
But what
large
if-
is
what
the
if
blade
I-
barrier? I'm on the other
what if
side
I
of the
don't-
dragon.
What if
The
I don't
dragon
dodge?
is above you.
Oh, okay.
The blade barrier is in a circle around you.
Yeah. But what if I don't
Okay.
dodge? Because I'm prone.
Then you're just
that
going to
mean I
get hit
don't-
by acid.
Yeah.
Which is
How much
fine.
acid?
72.
72. Okay.
Vittori,
I'm almost dead.
Hello.
you're going to take 36 acid damage.
Yeah.
I yell out, like, call off the dragon. Come on. You gonna kill one of your own?
Oh, you know what? My bad. It can't be in a circle. It can only be a wall. Oh, yeah, it can't be a ringed wall. There we go. Ringed wall, 60 feet in diameter, 20 feet high. That's what I thought.
Nice. Nice.
That is how big it is.
Oof.
That is large.
I am almost
larger
dead.
than I thought.
Shy, it is your turn.
I am sending my spiritual weapon to hit the dragon again because I
Dragon.
want to do
When
that.
did Shy get less talky and more battle-y?
Adara stopped showing up.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's that.
I was gonna say. Oh, perfect. We can talk
That's
our way out of this
24
one.
to hit.
That'll hit.
Mm.
Okay. Da 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 da. There's that.
Ooh,
There's
acid.
that.
That's
There's
rough.
that. 27 points of force damage.
Nice. Okay.
And I'm still within the blade wall.
Mm-hmm.
Can I get out of the blade wall? I've got to.
You can. You'll need to make a dexterity saving throw. What it is, 60 foot high, or 60 feet, or 20 feet high, 65. Oops, wow, 20 feet high, 5 foot thick wall.
Okay, it's 5 foot thick.
Mm-hmm.
So it shouldn't take much to get past that. Okay. But before I do that, because I have a feeling all of us need healing.
Oh yeah.
Healing mid-battle?
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna go for Mass Cure Wounds, but I need to figure out what level it has to be, because it'll be level 7. So, that would be 5d8. There we go. Okay, so that will be... okay, so everyone gets 34 points of healing.
Ooh, I need it. That one's almost down.
Shy's not the best healer, but this will
It's
definitely...
the only one we got.
Yeah.
Well, I
And-
guess Brooks does have healing now, just not very efficient healing.
It's pretty good.
You're all wonderful healers.
Yeah.
We're all wonderful. Okay, so
But
that...
does not have a
I might
skill.
actually heal. Oh,
Shy,
God.
Shy will use half of her movement to
Not yet.
stand up from prone, and will try and move out of the blade barrier.
Give me a dex saving throw.
At least it's not at disadvantage.
Tis not.
Ooh, destroy value.
Oh, that's much better.
Interesting.
So that's 25.
You beat it, and you will only take half damage, so 21 slashing damage.
Gosh, that's a lot. Okay.
This combat is not fucking around.
Definitely not.
This is the intro combat, and I nerfed it.
Oh, God.
This is why we talk our way out of battles. When it's an ancient dragon.
Hey,
No
once
one's
we
got-
take care of
who's
the
got
dragon,
time?
it should be fine.
Yeah.
Exactly. You can take care of it by lying, persuading, giving it gifts, and casting distort value on them. Having a cat nap together.
Anything else shy?
The list goes on.
I think that will be her turn.
Okay. Dragon's gonna tail attack Shy. And not... Oh, it will hit. Because a 15 plus 9 will hit you. That's 24. Correct?
Yes,
Yeah.
that will hit. And I will rebuttal this.
14 bludgeoning damage. Please rebut.
Okay, that's a 27 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
So that's 8 points of damage. That goes past all resistances.
Sweet. And then it is the mask's turn. And, one of them looks at Vittori
Stop.
and goes, "You don't belong here."
Wow,
The
rude.
plan goes on. Give me a charisma saving throw against banishment.
Ooh-hoo.
Wow, that's such a rude thing to do in an adventure. Jesus Christ.
Oh.
That is a 19.
I'm gonna say that you beat. The number
Thank
was
you.
20, but I'm gonna say that you beat.
Oh, thank God.
Because I'm
like-
thinking this spell might have a bit of a hard time latching onto Vittori, because technically we don't belong in this time period.
You don't.
Yeah.
Yeah, like what would banishment do? Would it like send us like somewhere
Yeah, I
else
know.
in the dawn? Like what?
It's like, can it send us back to where we belong, technically?
Yeah.
Does
I mean,
it have
technically
enough power to
doesn't
do
change
that?
Time. Technically, it just throws you into another dimension, right? Or universe.
Exactly, but
Plane.
technically we don't belong anywhere in this time period.
Also,
Oh,
here's
I
the
see,
thing. We don't belong in this. I was gonna say we do belong on this plane, but then remember it's our Vandor, so we don't belong.
You don't.
Here, actually.
Yeah. So I guess
Yeah.
it just take you to the plane that you normally belong in.
Take me.
But the thing is, would it even
Irrespective of
register that
time?
since we don't belong anywhere here? Not
Yeah.
even in our original plane.
But I mean that you do belong to that plane, just at a different time.
Right.
So it would probably just take you back to that plane, but not the time.
Vittori, after it sees that spell did not work, it goes, interesting, and starts to fade. You would recognize this because you do this all the time. Is turning
it's
invisible.
invisibility.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh.
And
I have true sight, so they don't change. They just stand there, and I'm like, what are you doing?
And the other one looks at Shy and goes, "I can believe the chef, but you need to sit still." And give me a wisdom saving
Crockety.
throw against hold person.
Finally. I would have cast it myself, but
Wow.
I'm kind of busy.
You said wisdom?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's a 29.
Nice.
And at that,
Oh,
they're
yeah.
going to go invisible too. Because this is not going the way that they expected.
Mm-hmm.
I know. They got a chef suddenly, and...
And then it's Brooks' turn.
Alright, well...
Thanks for the sub, Crackety.
Alright, well, obviously we're going invisible, but, you cast Fairy Fire on me, so... everyone's gonna see where we go, so... Where do you want to meet me? I'll meet you there, I say, to people going invisible.
Just
Get this dragon under control, goddammit. I'm literally gonna die, and then you won't have a chef. And then you won't have a chef on the inside. Oh, okay. Do I try and deceive them, or do I cast a spell on myself? That is, let's flip. Do I deceive them? Yes. Okay. All right. Jesus. Ugh. I mean, and I reach into my bag, and I put on a mask, apparently, but I'm actually casting disguise self
Oh, I love it.
to have
No.
the same mask on, and I'm like, and it's got and I put on a chef hat as well. I'm like, What do you want?
The fairy fire drops from you, Brooks.
Thank you.
Okay.
I say.
Anything else, Brooks?
Well, I can't leave because I've got daggers around me. That's still going, right?
Yes, that is still going.
This is a really knife cat
I'm
hours.
covered in ash. I can't do it. Am I still slowed? Can I be unslowed?
You are. You can repeat the saving throw against the slow.
Oh yeah. Can I do it for last time as well?
What do you mean?
Because I didn't do that last time.
Oh yeah. This is the first turn you've had since then. They've been doing legendary.
Oh really?
actions.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, these turns are really long.
Yeah.
And
Everybody
I'm
else
glad
has
that
legendary actions.
I'm so glad you nerfed this combat, because if this was full power against us, like, oh god.
We would probably
would
have
be
to
so
talk to
long.
them and walk
it's
away.
balanced for 4 to 5 characters.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and Brooks is not fighting.
I literally will die.
I have to
if
admit,
it's-
Brooks is
it's
being
kind of that-
really distracting, which is kind of nice.
For sure.
And here's the thing: if we can trick them, we don't have to fight them, and I won't die. But if I try and fight them, my spell save and everything is not high enough, so I won't be able to do anything. And we can get intel, yeah. Because I multi-class the hell out of myself. I've got 12 armor class. I had 11 hit points just before, so this is why we talk. And that's I've only got one thing I can do per turn, and I just disguised myself.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did you do the saving throw thing? You can do that.
Oh, I failed.
Oh, okay.
I got 2.
So then it is
Oh my
Vittori's
God.
turn.
Yeah.
Alright, so Vittori
I'm just
is going to
remaining
Misty
frustrated.
Step out of the Blade Barrier using
Nice.
Lyra's boon.
Nice.
Because she was planning to use Misty Step to get the fuck away before, and now there's a barrier around her, so more reason to Misty Step out of there. And because that's a teleport, she doesn't have to deal with doing the save.
You don't. You sure
to
don't.
get out of the barrier. So yeah, she Misty Steps away from them, and then she returns to firing at the goddamn dragon.
Please do. Please kill the dragon.
That is a 15. That does not hit. I'm rerolling.
Yeah.
That is a 25.
That will hit.
I'll just mark.
I don't know why I keep erasing in this book. It's fine.
26 magical piercing on the dragon.
Nice.
And then second attack is 24.
That hits.
So 22 points of magical piercing.
Okay. Anything else for Tori?
No. We just got out of the blade barrier and started shooting. That's all I got.
Dragon mad at you. Dragon gonna do a flap. So Shy and Vittori, give me that deck save.
Yeah.
Plus 12, so that will be a 24.
25.
Alright, you are both totally fine.
Oh.
Nice.
And then, ooh. I did roll enough for the acid damage again. But I won't do it because it looks like you all
Oh, you're
will
so
murder me.
nice to us, Jess.
I don't want you all to die. So, Shy, you are gonna get hit with a bite.
Okay.
So that is 13 piercing plus 11 acid.
Okay.
Vittori, does a 26 hit you? I think it does.
Yes.
It's 18 is your AC.
Yeah.
You get 14 slashing damage. And Brooks, you also get clawed and take 16 slashing
Is the
damage.
dragon not listening to me?
Dragon, you have not talked to the dragon. You've only talked to the guards.
No, I was addressing all 3 of them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's
The
what I
dragon
was
wasn't
like,
paying
this
attention.
dragon's still aciding me. Come
the
on, guys.
ancient black dragon has AirPods in.
Yeah, AirPods.
I'm gonna say the dragon
because they're all in together. They're all in it together. So I was like, this whole group, come Come on. Like,
So,
where?
the dragon
Or
believes you-ish, but doesn't give a fuck. And it's not
Oh,
gonna
what a
turn
piece of
down
shit.
a fun fight.
I'm wearing one of their masks as well.
I know.
Amazing.
The
Oh.
dragon's just
Shame.
like...
I love this dragon.
The dragon's like,
Like, I will fucking kill anyone.
Veyron said I could eat whoever I wanted.
You'll eat that guy! Eat that guy!
Shy, it's your turn.
I'm the chef! I should make them taste good!
Well, first off, going to attack with my book again, because, yeah. 25?
On the dragon? Yes.
Yeah.
I don't know why I asked. Okay, yeah, that hits everybody. Oh, I was wondering. I was like, why do they still have all their legendary resistances? And it's because Adara's not here, making everybody like make a million saves against
Yeah.
her
Right.
effects.
Like, Vittori only has, like, one thing that needs a save. And, yeah, she doesn't ever use it, so, like...
Adara trying to make a dragon prone.
Yeah.
15 plus.
The dragon has blind fighting.
Okay, so that's
Ooh.
23 points of force damage.
Okay.
How is the dragon looking?
Not great, Bob.
Mm,
The dragon looks like it doesn't want to be flying anymore. The dragon would rather
Oh, wow.
hang out on the ground.
What if the dragon falls down from the sky and lands on the blade barrier? It would get torn to shreds.
you know what? Good question.
Do we have a way to make that happen?
If you made a dragon fall prone.
Ugh.
I
Good
still
one.
have my
Okay.
action.
Uh-huh.
So, I was thinking I could do a guiding bolt
Okay.
at level 4,
Ooh.
because I still have a couple of those. And if it's looking that good, maybe I can hit it, because it is ranged spell attack on this. Oh, that looks good. That'll be a 30 to hit.
That will hit.
Nice.
So that would be 4d6 plus another 3. Okay, so that's... plus... 27 points of radiant damage.
Okay.
And now it is all lit up, and the next attack has advantage.
Okay. Love
It's
it.
like, and yeah, that'll be Shy's turn. Shy's gonna try and kind of like, nah, Shy's not gonna be able to be inconspicuous. Shy's just going to kind of like prepare to possibly be knocked out this next turn.
Oh no!
Okay. And the dragon is going to roar, because that hurt like hell.
Mm-hmm.
And you hear it go like, do something! And Vittori, since you can see invisibility, you see that
Alright.
the two guards who had turned invisible and had been attacking are running into the palace at this point. They have fled
God
the
damn
combat.
it. Alright.
So the blade barrier falls down. Brooks, you are up.
Let's stand up and be like, do something. Ugh. Jeez. Well, I'm slowed, so I can't really run to the palace and alert them. God damn it. This is the worst team I've ever worked with in my chef career. Alright, I don't have any big bombs I can drop on this dude, because that'd be really handy.
It takes out Staff of Blasting.
And I
don't have a Staff of Blasting. Yeah. Shit, I've got to start. You know what, I'm gonna cure wounds. I start taping myself up with sticky tape and things like that. I'm gonna cast this at a big ol'... Can I do... Yes, I do have that.
What's your highest spell slot? Just curious.
7th?
Oh, nice.
I have 1. Alright, so what is that? Cure wounds. D8, high levels, spell slot, second level. D8. Oh, that's not that good. It's just like 6. Might as well do it.
It's
Might as well
a little
do it.
Band-Aid.
6 hit points for 7th level slot?
No, I was reading how many dice I roll.
Okay. I was like, good God, re-roll that.
I would roll 6.
Vittori, you are up.
7.
Alright, Vittori turns her attention from the dragons to the 2 guards.
Oh, and I just walk away, by the way, while I'm doing this. Out of
Okay.
the... I'm just gonna walk casually out of...
Vittori uses her 35 feet of movement to like chase after the guard just so like they don't like escape her vision, and then she uses her bonus action to Misty Step another 30 feet towards them.
Okay.
So that's 65 feet in total. I'm not sure like if
So
that's overkill or...
Yeah,
No,
you can
that's
catch
sweet.
up to them.
Okay. Can I catch up to them to the point that I'm ahead of them so I can like turn back and then shoot them?
Yes.
Hell yeah. So, like, I'm, closer to the palace of them, so they had to get through me, baby. I'm going to,
Like, I was
shoot...
making them flee combat to make things easier, and you were like, no.
Fuck off. We're doing this. I don't trust these people being alive. I'm gonna... Okay, that is 24.
Oh, that hit.
For one of them. Yep. No Hunter's Mark on this, so... that is 22 points of magical piercing.
Okay.
And for the second one, I'm going to attack the other one. Like, I know this is, like, not as efficient, but, like, Vittori wants it to be clear to her allies. Like, if they want to attack these fuckers, they're in, the general locations that she's shooting at.
Okay.
And there's Shy
Alone
left
fighting a
behind,
dragon.
just kind of like going, really? Really?
And that is a 24.
That'll hit.
Oh, slow is so rough.
25 points of magical piercing.
Okay.
Such a rough spell.
Anything else, Vittori?
No, that is my turn.
You remember how Shy said she might die from the dragon, right?
Yeah.
I
But
said
also,
knocked out,
like,
possibly.
Okay.
The die.
That's what I said at the beginning of battle. That's what I said at the beginning of the battle. We might fucking die to a dragon. What happens?
Shy, does a 21 hit you?
It does.
You are going to be clawed by a dragon for
Okay.
18 slashing damage.
And I'm gonna rebuttal.
Please do.
Let me just make a note
If I
of the
wasn't
minus 18
slowed,
at this point.
I could be very helpful with buffs and stuff, but I can't have reactions.
Okay, so that is a 24 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
And that is 13 points of damage.
Okay.
And you had advantage on the attack, right?
Yeah, I did. The other roll was lower. And by the way, this
Okay.
is past all resistances
Yep.
and stuff like that. Yeah. Okay, so... Yeah.
It's gonna claw Brooks.
As I'm walking away, I'm like, "Come on, dude!" And I stay there, ready to take it, but it gets a 6 from my portent.
Ooh, okay.
Hell yeah.
So I'm like, "Dude, there's no need. Like, I can help you find someone to kill, but I'm the chef. If you want to eat them, I'll make it. I'll make them taste. I can make people taste amazing. Like,
Oh my god, here's Shy, who's the most likely to be eaten at this point, and Brooks is just like talking about the seasonings.
Yeah.
And then it's going to, let's see, it can fly 80 feet, it can get to Vittori and do a chomp. That was 36 on the die to chomp Vittori.
Jesus Christ, alright.
Not on the die, I mean a roll of 36. So that
I was
is
like, yeah, like, how do you get that high on the T20?
17 piercing damage plus 7 acid damage. And now it is Shy's turn.
Oof. There's a pile of fish on the ground between.
Can Shy do the move that she did on the last dragon and like sprint throw her spiritual weapon?
Yes.
Yeet.
Yes.
Yeet the weapon.
Yeet the weapon. That'll be a 25 to hit.
That will hit.
I've got a potion somewhere. Great.
Okay, so 10, 18.
That 7th level spell didn't heal me for much at all.
So that's 28 points of force damage.
Okay.
And you know what? I'm gonna try another guiding bolt. Because at this point, I'm just frustrated that I set this up for somebody else and nobody took it.
Vittori rolls an advantage anyway because of Guardian of Nature. The guiding bolt doesn't help her.
I don't think I have any attack spells.
I got a natural 20.
Hey!
How do you kill this dragon?
So, at 14 hit points, Shy just throws the book and then decides to use that line of sight to just do a guiding bolt.
Hell yeah.
Right at the dragon's face.
Oh,
And,
I love it.
you know, can I have the dragon just, like, crash into where the guards are, even though Shy can't see them?
Yes. Yes.
Dragon falls. Gods
Can
die.
the dragon try and avoid that from happening? But I portent it to happen with the 7.
Yes, that will absolutely happen, and the guards will either get crushed or portal away. Your choice.
I want them to get crushed because I chased after them to avoid them from escaping. God damn it.
Yeah, okay, okay.
Then they get crushed and become visible again.
Visibly
Oh, nice.
crushed.
Oh.
That's nice trick. Yeah. Hey, I'm not slowed anymore.
You're
Like,
not slow.
what a mess.
Cool. Now I can do useful things for my team.
And Shy is just like, please tell me we have enough time to rest before this feast happens,
Yeah.
because...
It depends if we keep getting into fights. Come on, guys. We could have saved so much time and health. I dropped a 7th level spell. Because, we had them. We were so close too. That fucking dragon, though.
I also
Really?
dropped a 7th level spell,
Imagine,
and a 6th
imagine
level.
working. Yeah, imagine working for that dragon. Like, literally, he's your co-worker in this cult or whatever. And then he just starts eating you. What a piece of shit. I say as I am eating some fish.
Okay, and Shy is just going to
Have some fish. 7 hit points.
distribute healing spells,
6 hit
or if we have time to take a short rest, Shy will definitely want to spend hit dice.
Well, here's the thing.
Yeah.
We can, let's just go into one of these little alleys that is out of the way. And I think I got a spell that can help us. And I'm not slowed anymore. That was really shit. Sorry I couldn't help you guys. I was just super slow. It sucked. I could cast no reactions to help people or myself. Where's my cool spell? So this always happens when I get slowed. Ah! Okay, here we go. Okay, we can have a cat nap. It takes 10 minutes and it feels like an hour of rest.
That sounds lovely.
Yeah, that's probably good. Because, like, how many hours until the dinner?
It's 1.
1. Okay, let's have a cat nap.
Just do
10
a
minutes.
short rest.
10 minutes. You get a short rest, but it only takes 10 minutes. So boom, let's do that.
Time to roll hit dice,
no.
Jesus Christ.
And this has up to
Wait,
3. That's all of
wait,
us.
Jess? Jess, did you say you used the wrong stat block for these guards?
I used an equivalent CR guard, but one that was supposed to appear in the next scene.
Cool. I mean, the gods.
So I'm just gonna switch it.
I mean, that's funny, because that implies that, like, chasing after the guards was the right call, because otherwise I'd show up again.
Yeah.
Alright, and I
used
give you some
the assassin.
food as well. By the way.
These were supposed to be assassins of Veyron, and I used the Mask of Veyron stat. So I got my Veyron.
Maybe does that explain why they also had legendary actions, or do the assassins also have legendary actions?
The assassins have legendary actions.
Okay.
The assassins don't. The Mask does.
Okay, so that explains why that combat took a million turns.
Yeah, that was my bad. The
I make
assassins
some
do not have
sweet-
legendary actions. The Masks do.
Oh shit! I make some sweets as everyone wakes up from this cat nap for 10 minutes, and they're little like
you
sugar-coated
have Song
spider
of
eggs.
Rest.
Yeah, they're sugar-coated spider eggs. You get an extra 1d8 hit points if you eat them and roll a hit dice.
And that's Song of Rest. the version of Song of Rest that...
No, that's my chef. That's my chef
Okay,
one.
then how much do we get from Song of Rest?
That's if I want to sing it, because I'm pissed off that I have to fight a black dragon.
Wow.
Creatures regain. I had 11 hit points left at one point. That was brutal.
Christ.
Sitting inside, getting a thing of daggers. Okay, so Song of Rest, you get an additional 1d6 hit points each, as well as 1d8 for the spider eggs. So that was...
And with that, resting, eating spider eggs, singing a song of spider eggs, I think we're gonna take a quick break. So everybody get
roll
a
some hit dice.
stretch, and we will return shortly. Bye.
Oof.
Bye.
everybody, welcome back to Threeflings. We are playing The Wounds Once Made by D.E. Chaudron. The Threefs have traveled back in time on an adventure from Lulth to save her unborn child, keep her unborn child, and allow her to be born. So, they just survived an attack from an ancient black dragon and a couple assassins. How you doing? You gonna tell anybody?
Yes, Victoria, like, as soon as, like, she's made sure that, like, everyone's safe and, like, can, like, recover, she does tell them she's going to talk with Arashni since, like, she's already, like, developed a rapport with her. And it's probably for the best, so that, like, only she goes.
Do you want us... Oh, okay. I was about to say, do you want us to come with you so that she knows that it's not just you, or do you want to tell her that you also have allies, though?
I think, like, maybe just tell her that there are allies, but, like, yeah, I do think, like, things are so urgent that I think Victoria is, like, it's not worth the time to, like, establish.
These are my friends, they're here to help.
Like, go over introductions and stuff, but, like, if they want, if they can persuade Victoria to be like, no, we're also coming along. But I think that's where Victoria's at.
But also, perhaps maybe you should warn her that we have a name on who might be behind some sort of assassination attempt.
Let's go.
Victoria knows who the attacker is, but she's afraid that, like, telling Arashni that her own unborn son
is trying to kill her unborn daughter.
Kill her is not going to be good for the timeline.
Okay, that's...
but maybe we should, if we have to be there, if we gotta be there to protect her, we should probably introduce ourselves, or just be known.
Yeah, that's true.
Fine. Let's go!
If you want to come along, then...
Yeah, I put a point about not mentioning...
Wait, I know who we're looking for, who it seems has traveled back in time to change the past, right? Can I see if I recognize him in the crowd?
Ooh.
Before.
Ooh. Okay. So you're looking for Veyron in the crowd?
Yes.
Okay. Give me a
pulls out Wes Wally
check.
Okay.
I wonder if.
Perception. That'll be a 19.
So you see a lot of Seldarine, but you don't see anybody wearing that telltale mask or anyone who looks like giving you that thing.
Okay. All right. But I'm gonna be more watchful now to see if I can.
Oh, I just realized, Shy, at the feast, cast, detect poison, because there is a chance that, like, poison will be involved, I think.
Yeah, yes, there is.
A good idea.
As I shake a bottle of poison. Hey, I'm gonna make one of those masks for real out of my craft kit.
Okay.
With my disguise kits.
Oh, love it.
Just so I've got it on hand.
So you don't have to use an illusion.
Yeah.
Okay, so I will save detect poison until the feast happens.
Until the feast.
Because it is a first level spell, so I can renew it, but it only lasts 10 minutes.
Okay.
Yeah, for sure.
It's just gonna, like,
but also we have no proof that poison is involved. It's more of if I were to assassinate someone, especially if I'm like, trying to get, make sure they miscarry, then like, I sure would use poison.
It's like, it's a good precaution, and I can cast it as a ritual, so I can do it right before we go in, and we can see if...
Also, I am curious, like, is they're twins, wouldn't this kill him as well, like, whatever he's planning? Like, how did he manage to, like, survive while his sister didn't?
That sure is a good question.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is a very good question.
What did you do? Shakes a god.
Do you want to give me an Arcana or Medicine check?
Oh,
I would
God,
love
that's two
to.
things that I don't have proficiency in, so I'm just gonna leave that to Shy.
Okay.
I think can I say that
I might give an Arcana.
pose the question and then Shy,
Shy can
using my
answer.
information, thinks about it, meaning that I give Shy advantage on this check instead of doing my own?
Yes, you may.
Oh yeah.
Okay. I have higher Arcana, but this is a pretty high roll anyway. But I think I will go with Arcana.
Okay.
As I'm thinking that since we're dealing with gods, it might be something more magical than something herbal. So that would be a 32.
Nice.
Yeah.
I got a 24.
Okay. I'm gonna say you
I was rolling.
both know that using a poison that has Elistray's magical essence in it would only harm her.
Oh, that is diabolical.
Yeah.
So it won't even hurt both. It would basically just cause a miscarriage of one of the twins.
Wow.
Pinpointed poison.
Yes.
Yeah.
So, but that also confirms that it's probably gonna be poison related. So that's something we should tell her.
Yeah. Okay.
So I'll say,
All right, shall we?
see Arashni coming down to the banquet, looking a little sullen and agitated.
Okay. Vittori approaches her and bows and says, "Hello again. These are my two companions, Shy and Brooke. They are." Not only aware of the dangers concerning you, but also we have actually encountered danger pertaining to you. We were assailed by assassins and a dragon.
Oh.
And the dragon is probably evident, actually.
Yeah, it's just over there. It's fucking
Yeah.
massive. It's landed on the ground.
Definitely didn't see that in my web. That's,
Oh, really? None of this.
I suppose my enemies will stop at nothing. And
Yeah.
who was this? Was this Sahanin? Hanali?
No.
We heard a name, but it was not one of the Seldarine.
Oh, it's like there was so much happening. I said I was a chef, but Sahane, not a big fan.
It was not a name that I recognized as one of the Seldarine.
Do you have some problems? Did you have some problems with Sahane?
Anyone who is married would have problems with Sahanin.
Well, I'll tell you what. She's got a gift, probably given secondhand to her by, was it Cora? That
Corlan.
one. Corlan. Yeah, I got Corlan to give her a gift from me, so she's probably going to keep it and being like, yes, this is fancy, and it's a beautiful purple fairy gem that smells like farts. Yeah, hopefully she'll wear it to dinner tonight. Anyway, that's my
So
contribution.
that was the twist.
That was clever.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's a prank, Jewel. I love it.
Oh god.
And, she's probably going to be like a Coralani, I can't remember his name. Probably thinking, Secret Admirer, it's definitely from him, so she'll feel like she has to wear it anyway. That's the beauty of it.
That was very sweet.
And I've got some dried fish, if you want. 6 temporary hit points. I give her dried fish.
Just thank you. She kind of looks at it, just like, huh, okay. And starts heading into the hall, which
before-
is... yes?
Yeah, before she heads in, I'll warn her, and not only were we attacked by assassins, but we have reason to believe that poison might be involved in the situation.
Yeah. So,
Shai's just like, I will be checking the food to make sure.
Yes, but just be wary of anyone who hands you a drink or food.
Interesting. Thank you.
And in fact, take this just in case, and I hand her a potion of greater healing.
Okay.
impression of healing greater. I mean, you know.
So you head into the largest hall at the court. Every member of the Seldarine has their own banner. There is the banner with the crescent moon. There's the banner with the lone wolf. There's the sun. There's everything here. Everybody's got golden plates. There's music. There's dancing. There's revelry. And there are attendants passing out wine, sacred charms, crackers to like pop, and the crackers cause like fairy fire explosions,
Like
dancing
in
lights.
the dawn era, like they had crackers.
Yeah.
You know,
Incredible.
since Vittori is going to be sticking close with bodyguarding duties, I think Shy would kind of just link arms with her and cast Detect Poison and Disease.
Hell yeah.
So within 30 feet, I'll be able to detect if poison enters that area.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, actually, that's the other thing that I realized I should have done before going in was Vittori's going to digi-evolve Toast, so he's now like a bigger, more threatening creature. Like, and I assume that'll be fine within the feast hall anyway, because like all sorts of adventurers
Oh yeah.
are attending. So like this would be out of the from it's not going to be look suspicious, but like just so that we have an extra set of teeth on our hands.
And as Arashni's special guests, you are all invited to sit at the head table.
Eh.
Oh, nice, cool. I am wearing my fancy clothes.
I have
this.
a question for you. If Vittoria wore the fancy clothes that she got from her spa day, would that be a paradox because the clothes are from the future of this plane?
Ooh.
Really?
They are
I don't think so.
Okay.
I mean,
they
I
won't
don't
think
know that-
that's strange, and also in the future they're like, wait, what?
Maybe
Hey,
you would
wait a
be
second.
inspiring that design.
Damn.
Ooh.
Fashion
that's
is
nice.
cyclical anyway. It probably already
Yeah.
existed like 2
That's true.
rotations ago.
It's like Shy would definitely be keeping her fancy armor because it's pretty fancy already.
Mm.
And she doesn't want to lose the protection.
Yeah, for sure.
Also, can I just say, all right. Ah, shit, kind of bunked this one up time-wise.
Oh no.
I've got a thing I want to do, but it takes an hour.
I mean,
You have an
All
hour
right,
to
okay.
eat. You get some hero
Yeah.
sweets.
All right. Let's do an hour to eat. I'm gonna talk
Munch.
about some pretty cool shit, right? I'm gonna talk about some of my weird dreams I have. And as we're having dinner, I do a ritual where I explain and talk about what's the guy? Rook, my eldritch god, and talk about the potential and lost potential of the people's lives like me, changing fate and how it feeds him. And some of those lost souls died and got sucked into him, making him more powerful. I think that's what's happening. So, yeah.
wait, why does this take an hour? Does this have a benefit?
What does
Yeah.
this ritual do?
It gives me a spell.
Okay.
So I have to tell a story about like a thing and communing with spirits, and so I talk about like the potential of the spirits lost because they ran out of luck eventually. And I guess the place there where their mind is contained, which is inside and a part of the old Rocky Boy. Yeah.
Some of the Seldarine are like, Arashni brings such amusing guests. And
Anyway, it's a new book I've been working on. It's I haven't finished the ending yet.
you notice people like avoiding Sahanin. She's like, I don't
What does that smell?
understand. And
Oh, yeah.
everybody's getting along mostly. There's a couple like snippy comments. And then a servant arrives. Goes, fresh wine for the queen.
Recasting the
Shy, it pings as poisoned, and Arashni immediately picks up a dagger from the table and stabs the servant in the throat.
Yeah.
all hell breaks loose.
Yep, I imagine.
As this servant's disguise falls away, revealing them to have a tattooed mask on and that they are drow. As he dies, just goes, Veyron, I tried. And then several guards pull out their bows and go, I can't, I'm sorry, and start aiming their bows at Arashni.
Yay!
Coralon
Yeah, Shai would get it with the shield if possible.
would what?
Would try and cover her with the shield if possible.
You absolutely can. As
And Vittori's just going to use her body to block.
Coralon is going to go like, get my wife out of here! Save the children! And Arashni's like, oh great, save the children. As the rest of the Seldarine lunge at these guards who are attacking. And the assassin dies, their poisoned cup sizzling into the ground.
Oh.
Okay, so we're escorting her out of the hall.
You sure are. And let's see. As things settle down, Coralon comes around and goes, that shouldn't have happened. I'm so sorry, my queen. You will be safe. We will keep you locked up if needed. Sahani goes,
There's no need for that.
I bet
Yeah,
she faked the attack for attention.
Yikes.
And you see Arashni start to fume. She goes, I don't need to fake an attack when everyone is out to get me. You're not paranoid if people are actually trying to kill you and your children. And a couple other people go, yeah, really sounds like she's faking it. She always wants attention.
And Shai's just kind of going, what
With
kind of
friends
people are
like
you?
These, who needs enemies? Jesus Christ.
Yeah, jeez Louise.
Shai's just
Okay.
like, I sense the poison. It's clearly there.
Yeah.
An assassination almost happened, and you all are blaming the victim.
Tell
That's
you
a
what.
really good look on all of you.
Yeah.
Must say.
How long? That's not long. Don't worry.
Coralon at this point goes, the visitors are right. Everyone, my wife would never do this. Stay away from her and our children, or face my wrath. See, babe, I'll take care of you. I got you. You're safe with me. And she's clearly not happy, as Coralon just gives her a pat on the hand and a pat on her belly, and then walks away.
Shai's so uncomfortable.
Yeah. Well.
You are left. Oh, God, sorry.
Everyone, of course, we're right. You can see that. And we're always right because we always just do the right things, and we're awesome people. Inspiration for everyone. I forgot I was a bard. I'm like, oh shit, okay, yep. Inspiration
for everyone.
There you go.
Prisha Vakadu.
As the Seldarine leave, leaving you alone with a pissed off Arashni, from the shadows, you would recognize this figure, Shai, because you raided one of his temples.
Uh-huh.
No.
From the shadows, Veyron's avatar emerges and just goes, I need to change this music. It's too exciting for this moment. It's like, three of you. Not only do you raid my temple, but now you stymie me at every time.
What? I didn't raid anyone. I didn't raid your temple
Yeah,
anyway.
neither.
I've done it before.
I wasn't there.
Shai's just like, that
This
was
is
me.
news to me.
Oh, really? You did? Of all people,
I-
Shy? Oh, haven't you changed?
He drops to one knee.
And
He goes,
proposes.
Mother,
He's gonna propose. I grab Vittori. I'm like,
I'm your future son. That
Wait, what the
daughter
fuck?
in there will be your downfall. I'm trying to save you. I'm trying to save us from her. I'm doing this for us. Everything I've ever done has been for you, Mommy.
ugh. You're too old to
Shai
say
is
that word
just like,
in this context.
that is a big fat lie.
Do you say that?
I telepathically say,
Yeah.
you have banishment. You have banishment, Shy.
He goes, fine then. You can flee. You can hide. You can keep all the adventurers or demons by your side that you want, but I will poison you if I have to travel through every moment in time possible.
Jesus Christ.
I'll kill
What if
you
we just...
and that bitch of a sister too. At which point Arashni goes, Wedonai! And the Baylor emerges from the shadow in the walls. And
Yeah.
let's roll initiative.
Yeah, cool.
Love this.
Time to do a fight. Time to do a fight. Oh yeah, oh wait. I think summon beast is like, acts immediately after the turn, so I don't have to worry about Toast's initiative.
I should put the battle music back on.
In this whole game, I've rolled probably not higher than a 7 in combat.
Oh god.
Anything combat related, I seem to be rolling really low.
Yeah, Vittori and Toast got an 18.
Cool.
Got a 10.
Oh, do I have quicken? I've got 8
Okay.
with a +4 to initiative.
I'm gonna use the other guys. So they got an 8. They're gonna go for Brooks because I'm guessing their dex is higher.
Sorcerer, subtle 20. God damn it. Should have taken
Okay.
the other one.
So we've got him and 2 assassins who show up. I'm really tempted to put on circus music right now, but I'm not gonna.
Depends on how hard we clown on these fools.
Hey, I like it. Okay, so Veyron's avatar is. I forgot to roll
bad timing.
for the Baylor. Okay.
Oh, do we have Heroes Feast on?
Yeah, you do.
Yeah.
Cool.
So Veyron is
We find out
going
what
to
the
go
post-
first. And he is going to cast a Finger of Doom on the Baylor. Let's do that. Let's yeah, let's oh, it can do that multiple times. Nice. So Wisdom saving throw for Baylor.
Wait, does
Fail.
does everyone at the feast get Heroes Feast?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
He was not at the
Interesting.
feast though. He was not invited.
Oh,
Yeah,
thank God.
because the Heroes Feast makes you immune to poison. Oh,
Yes.
foul plan.
But
We should have just let her drink it. That'd be
no,
hilarious.
but the thing is that's for the people actually eating. I don't think
Yeah, I don't think it
That-
passes to the...
that
Yeah.
extends to infants. Well, I mean,
Yeah.
I mean,
Unborn.
if there's an umbilical cord, right? What you eating for two? You're feasting for two.
Ooh.
Who
not
knows? It
actually
could be a slow
succeeded.
It could be a slow acting poison, which would
Maybe
happen an
it's
hour
like
later.
resistance to poison. You know.
Okay. So, let's see.
I feel like if you're immune to poison, it
Vagrants?
wouldn't pass through the body because it's, yeah.
Going to look at Shy
Yeah.
and go, "You robbed my temple, and now you stand in the way of me and my sister." And he's going to zap you with enervating focus, and a 27, I believe, will hit you.
Yes, it will.
32 necrotic damage. Please give me a Constitution saving throw.
Oof. See.
Okay, let me do that. How much damage was that? 30.
32.
Okay. There we go. And Constitution saving throw. That'll be a 22.
That's so good. You
Hey.
do not get the bad extra effect.
Good, good. And Shy just kind of like responds, "Sorry, not sorry."
All right. Vittori, you are up.
Alright, so Vittoria's going to do a fun thing, which is she's going to use her crossbow, but she's going to go run towards and attack like a melee range so that Toast can pack tactics with her.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah. So she is gonna attack his face. Does a 19 hit?
Vavern? No.
Yeah. Okay, I'll reroll that. Does a 21 hit him?
It does.
Hey, okay. Hunter's marking him.
Mark him good.
That's right. So that's
Also note
9.
that inspiration, bardic inspiration, I've got magical inspiration, which means
Ooh.
you can roll it and add it to damage or healing.
Ooh.
So it's basically damage.
Nice.
With a magic, it has to be a spell though.
25 points of magical piercing.
Nice.
Second attack is 27.
That'll hit.
9 points. So that's another 25 points of magical piercing. Third attack is a natural 20.
Hey!
Nice.
So that has the extra D8, has Hunter's Mark, so let me look at my math. Because I need to have it down or else I will forget. Okay. So, yeah. So, heavy crossbow with sharpshooter and dread ambush and Hunter's Mark. Ooh. Hunter's Mark and dread ambush. That is 42 points of damage. And then I roll also. 6, 8, 3.
Just took 92 damage to this guy. And you're about to do more.
So that's 11 plus 6 is 17 plus 16, which
I got it.
Yeah, like 32 or something.
Yeah. 17 plus 16 is 33.
Yeah. Okay, so 33 plus 40.
You have dealt 125 damage to this guy.
Yeah.
Love it.
Eat shit, eat shit, eat shit. Okay, so... Okay, Vittori's turn ends, but now it's Toast's turn. He has pack tactics on, which means he has advantage on his attacks. He attacks twice.
Go, Toast, go!
Go, Toast, go. And I just need to roll over to his... card sheet.
What does Toast say?
Bork?
Bork. That is a 22.
Yeah, that hits.
Hell yeah. So D8 plus 9. That is 14 points of piercing. That's non-magical, unfortunately.
Okay.
Second attack is 23.
That hits.
that is another 14 points of non-magical piercing. Cool. Alright, and that is their team attack over.
Nice. Go, team.
Go, team, go.
Lulf is going to cast a Globe of Invulnerability on herself.
Nice.
Good
Good.
thinking.
And the Baelor is just going to run at that, run at the thing, the Varen dude. There we go. The Varen dude. So he's gonna sword him and hit. And he's going to do 23 plus 14. Plus lightning. Ooh, but you're resistant to lightning. 23 plus 7. And then he's going to whip him. Good. And he will miss with the whip. And just kind of roar at him. And, let's see. Is Varen immune to fire? Yeah, he's not immune. He's resistant to fire. You're all resistant to fire.
We are.
Yep.
Yeah. Let's see. Yeah. Okay, so he's gonna take like an extra 3 damage from just being in the presence of the Baelor.
Nice.
Let's go with the health. There you go. Alright. Shy.
You know what? Worked so well before, and I have a level 9 spell slot left. Let's do an overpowered spiritual weapon.
Oh, please do.
The biggest book.
The biggest book, and try and just toss it in his face. Let's see how that goes. That will be a 30 to hit.
That will hit.
And how many dice is this?
All the dice.
All of the dice. I have 5 dice out, but how many more is 9? It's just... So, it starts out at 2 with 1. So that's 8.
8?
Well,
eight dice that I have to roll.
Oh god!
I was like, is it possible to roll that low with a 9th level spell slot?
Oh crap, I think we've left that. Oh no! We're gonna get in trouble.
Wait.
No.
Actually, we are.
No,
One
it's fine.
sec.
I hate
We'll go up
when
in.
it ignores the loop and starts playing other music. So I'm like, no, that's how we get copyright strikes. Why'd you stop
Actually,
playing
wait.
the playlist?
I may have read that wrong. Let's see. What? Oh. It might not be that many dice. Sorry.
Okay.
Usually it's like 1 for every spell slot above.
Mm-hmm.
But this is like for every 2 spell slots above. So...
So 4 dice.
Yeah, I think it's 4. So, maybe? I'm going with 4. I'm just gonna do it.
Okay.
It's really weird wording, especially as it mentions the 3rd level. So it's like, wait, does it get 1 for the 3rd level and then it's every 2? Or is it... Yeah. So... Okay, so that's 18 points of force damage.
Nice.
And
Und?
I can also do a cantrip. So,
Oh yeah.
give me a dexterity saving throw.
Ooh. Wow. Not good, Veyron's avatar. That's an 11.
Yeah, that fails. So, this will be... 16 points of radiant damage. Which I'm sure does not feel good.
It doesn't. Anything else?
Nope, that'll be all.
Okay. Now the assassins who were supposed to be in the last fight, and not in this fight, but I did a switcheroo, are now going to attack in this fight. Hey, one of them's gonna breathe out some acid breath. So everybody give me a dexterity saving throw, please.
Oh, one of these again.
And this is a spell, right?
Yep.
Oh, magical.
Magical. It's magical.
Again?
Okay, so that's a 24 for me.
So bad at these. I'm rolling so badly. 8!
Okay.
Yeah. Can't seem to roll above a 7 in combat, apparently.
Is a plus 12, so that is a 26.
Okay. Brooks, you are taking 8 acid damage. Everybody else takes
really?
4. I rolled like shit.
Oh my god.
Oh, good.
The highest
That's
I
great.
rolled
Happy with
5d8,
that.
and the highest I rolled was a 3.
That's
Excellent.
incredible.
And the other one, Vittori, you did a lot of damage to their boss.
That is an understatement.
And they're gonna reach out and touch someone who cares, and they're gonna expend 10 key points. To Touch of Long Death you, please give me a Constitution saving throw.
Yay! With that, what's my con? Oh gosh, it's all too fast. My con save is plus 6, so that is 22.
Oh, okay. That saves, which is good.
I'm worried of what that would do.
Yeah, I would worry about what that would do.
I see. So, you're only going to take half
worried.
damage. So you are only taking 52 necrotic damage.
Early, huh?
Oof.
Early,
Ouch.
huh?
Rough.
And then Brooks, it's your turn.
Okay. I reach into my bag and say, well, better get this one out early. And I pull out a little tripod cannon and throw it down with its little spidery legs. And it immediately just starts like, it's dripping, sizzling green, sparkly goo, which is a healing cannon.
Oh, I love it.
And it's going to be kind of like nearby between me and... we're all kind of grouped up anyway, so it'll probably cover everybody. I just want to see if it activates first go, or if it has to do it on its own turn. You create a cannon, determine it, and then on each of my turns, I can use a bonus action. Okay. So in that case, I'll use a bonus action to... it just starts shooting people nearby. So people within 10 feet of it get 1d8 plus 3 of temporary hit points.
Oh, nice. None of our
Thank
Nightbot
you.
timers are going off tonight.
So that is 7... That's 10. 10 HP.
Yeah, that's
Lovely.
That's significant.
Per turn. If you're near it.
Oh, it's
And-
Veyron's turn again. Is there anything else, Brooks?
Let's see. Do I have a reaction or... Nah, I'll leave it. I actually do, but I'll let it go.
Do you want to save it? Or do it, I mean?
Yeah. I'll save a reaction for when something happens, if it happens. Yeah.
Okay. He cannot Finger of Doom again, so he's just gonna enervating focus on one for Vittori, one for Shy. Both of you, please give me a Constitution saving throw.
And this is magic.
Yes. Oh, wait, no, he has to hit you first. Just kidding.
Okay.
25, that hits both of you.
So now we make the save?
So, yes, you're both taking 23 necrotic damage. And then make the save, please.
I'm gonna say I failed the save, because that's a 12.
And I rolled a 24.
Okay. So, Shy, your hit point max is reduced by 23.
Yay!
Oh, that's rough.
Delightful.
Wait. Does that just cut into my temporary hit points?
Nope.
No, I think
Or
the
is it
temporary hit
actual
points
max?
is like on top of that.
On
Yeah.
top of that. It lasts until you finish a long rest.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
You know, I'm just glad that this, like, I know that you swapped them from the last encounter, but now I'm glad that these ones are in the final combat, so it's like, oh, you cut the the max hit points, that's not that bad, actually.
Well, this guy
Like,
was going to be in
until
this
it's-
fight. This is Vayrun's.
Until it stacks.
Yeah, this is Vayrun's avatar. He was going to be in this fight regardless.
Oh, okay, I thought you meant, like, one of the assassins, did this, okay.
So that was his turn. And then it's Vittori's turn, and you were right in front of Vayrun, so please give me a Constitution saving throw.
Is this magic?
Yep, it is his annihilating aura.
Ooh.
Okay, that
Ow.
is 16.
Okay, you are going to take
That was
19 necrotic damage.
Oh,
Yeah.
Everyone's starting their turn within 30 feet of him. Let's succeed on this.
Okay, time to do more hits. Does a 21 hit?
Yes it does.
Okay. So Hunter's not.
I thought this one song was just really, really long, but it was playing the same song over and over again. I'm sorry, chat. This is why I don't do tech.
13 plus 16 is 29. Magical piercing, second attack. That's not going to hit. I'm gonna re-roll that. That's going to. It does a 20 hit, like a dirty 20.
It does.
Okay. Nice. 11 plus 16 is 27 points of magical piercing. Now it is Toast's turn. That is
You have Toast out
21.
flank, right?
Yeah, he has pack tactics.
Got
so,
Oh, nice.
yeah, he got a 21.
That will hit. Bite him, Toast.
Chomp. Oh yeah, he does a D8. Three plus 9 is 12 points of non-magical piercing.
Okay.
And then second attack is a dirty 20.
Bite him,
Yeah, he
Toast.
got an 8. He got an 8 on this fight. That's really good for him. I'm proud of him. That's 17 points of non-magical piercing.
Oh,
And
dang.
that is their turn. Yeah, big chomp.
Big chomp, Toast. It would help if
I love that, like, the first time that Toast is actually in combat is, like, he's, like, biting, like,
A god.
the avatar of a god.
Toast was like attack and bite god.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. I'm really glad that I summoned, like, beefed him up for this fight, because this is just a fun enrichment experience for Toast.
Okay. So Baylor is a little bit on fire. Thingy is a little bit on fire. And he's gonna get longsworded and whipped by this Baylor.
What's he looking? Just like
Not
health-wise.
31 plus 7.
What are these assassins wearing?
Monk clothes.
Oh, they didn't even dress up for the party.
Mm-mm.
It's terrible.
They weren't invited.
Oh, he gonna miss with his whip. I think I
Whipped.
did something incorrect.
Whiffed.
Yes, I did. It's okay.
Ooh. There we go.
There. Okay, that's how much damage he has. I have decided. Okay. And Shy, it's your turn. Shy,
Okay.
give me a Constitution saving throw against that annihilating aura if you are within 30 feet of the Veyrunian assassin. Or not of Veyrun's avatar.
I think I'm still within 30 feet.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll be a fail.
Okay. 27 necrotic damage.
Ouch.
At least your hit point max isn't reduced.
Yeah, at least there's that. Okay. So, going to try and hit him again with my spiritual weapon because it's great like that.
Mm-hmm.
And so that'll be a 26 to hit.
That'll hit.
Hey.
And you can add that inspiration to damage too.
I could. I think that would be a great idea to add that inspiration to this. And that's 8. That'll be 26 points of force damage.
Nice!
Hell yeah.
And... I think probably the best thing I can do is try and, like, back up out of his aura. And try and whittle away... How is everyone looking on health?
I'm basically half health right now.
I'm pretty good.
But
Okay.
you have to remember that I got Heroes Feasted, and also have Brooks' temporary hit points, so like my health was like... It was at 200, like, when I started this combat, so like...
Okay, I'm basically at
I'm
half
still
health
fine.
as well, so I'm going to go ahead and do another Sacred
200.
Flame. So give me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, nice.
Did you say 200, Draz?
I said,
Yes.
Nice.
18.
That failed.
Hey!
Alright. So
Oh yeah,
that gives-
what is your HP, like, situation, Brooks, anyway? Because of all your multi-classing.
Not bad.
Oh yeah, you're like a tanky, beefy boy, aren't you?
So that's 23 points of radiant damage.
Oh shit. Okay.
It's 169.
Nice.
Nice.
Okay. Anything else, Shy?
I think she's just kind of gonna ready her sword, make sure that, make sure just in case the assassins close in, that she can rebuttal.
Okay. And at this point, Veyrun just goes, I can't die in the past. I'll cause a paradox. I can't... You! Handle this! And points to his assassins as he teleports away.
God damn it, I wanted to kill, like,
Oh,
I
I
wanted
wanted
Toast
to kill
to
him
kill
so
a
much.
god.
He has 2 hit points remaining. You very
Oh,
nearly
really?
killed him.
Oh!
Toast could have killed him.
Shy almost killed a god.
You almost killed a god and caused a massive paradox.
Yeah,
Oh.
maybe it's for the best.
I didn't know
that
he
did not
was-
happen.
Yeah, I think it's for the best that happened. There we go.
One of the assassins is going to do an acid breath. Everybody give me a dexterity saving throw, please.
And it's...
And the other one...
that is a 22.
Okay.
23.
That is a 14.
Okay, so...
Could be worse.
Brooks is going to take 10,
Can't be worse.
24, 25 acid damage on everyone else.
I'm going to use my reaction.
Okay.
Cast,
Everybody else takes half that.
Absorb elements.
Ooh, nice.
Ooh.
So I take half that.
Okay, everybody
Hell
takes
yeah.
half of 25, which is, I think...
I always, like,
12.
Absorb Elements is one of those really good spells that, like, maybe I should get Vittori to have, but I never do.
And the other one is going to make you all afraid. Everybody give me a wisdom saving throw.
Which we have advantage on because of a Hero's Feast.
Yeah, you do.
Oh yeah, we do. So that is...
Nice.
Wait, what save was that again?
Wisdom.
Wisdom.
Okay, so that is 28.
Okay.
Nice.
That'll be a 30 for Shy.
21. Brooks.
Y'all aren't scared of these assassins.
Nice.
I was like,
we
we've literally fought, like, beefier, like, assassins earlier.
We just fought a dragon.
Yeah. Oh god, like, what can you do to us?
Frex, you're up.
I think they should be frightened of us, honestly.
We're not stuck in here with you.
How we're
You're
gonna-
stuck in here with us.
These guys have taken
How
no
are we gonna
damage.
resolve this? Sorry?
Is that these two have taken no damage.
Yeah, we kind of focused on, dismantling God. Just, yeah.
You kind of gotta, like, if you place a god in front of us and say, roll initiative, you kind of...
You
kinda
focus
gotta-
on attacking and dethroning God.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like we take our cue from, Idara God Killer and Ophelia God Killer.
Yeah. Could do a really stupid, shitty thing.
Please do a stupid, shitty thing.
I pull out a dagger slowly and put on a mask and turn around and face my team. Like, I was one of his assassins all along! Can I roll a deception check?
Are you trying to deceive Victoria and Shy?
No, trying to deceive the other assassins.
Please do.
Oh shit. Okay. It's a 60 plus something. 26, 31. Wait. 26. 31, yeah. 31 on deception. It's pretty convincing.
They absolutely believe you're on their side.
Okay.
They're like, just like the boss, to have something else in store.
Uh-huh.
Today
you encounter the chef, I say.
Victoria looks over at Lowell, actually, and just gives her a look, like, don't worry about it.
Yeah, as I say that, my gun squirts a big glob of green on me, and I get another 10 temporary hit points. So I'm like, minty.
Do you want the Baylord to think that you're on their side?
Ooh.
No, because then I turn around and I'm going to cast. I don't know how we can resolve this if this guy's just going to come back. It's a bit annoying.
What do you mean, come back?
Like, he teleported away, but I don't think he's gone to the future.
Yeah, but like,
he is gone for this adventure.
Like, he's not going to come back now because the timeline. He knows that, like, if he can't come back to to try and poison his mom, then we will also be there.
Yeah, true. All right.
He knows that we can kill him and cause a paradox if he really wanted to.
I say, you've been deceived to my team, and then I turn around and look, and did the assassins seem deceived?
Oh, totally deceived.
Yeah, I say, haha, you've been deceived, and I point at them, and then I cast Disintegrate. It's probably not great, but 17.
Okay, it's a con save, right?
It is a Dex.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah, so, and I say, remember all that that stored potential of people being lucky and prolonging their lives?
They got
this is what happens.
26 and a 23.
Oh, the 26 I'm gonna turn into a 7 with Portent.
Okay, nice.
And it's only one person.
Oh, okay.
I think one action, range 60 foot.
Oh, yeah, I think Disintegrate is one person.
Yeah.
And it doesn't do half damage, it just... Okay, so you're just straight up disintegrating this person.
Macavity!
Wow. Wow.
I wonder if is there a way I could make
Oh
them?
god, imagine if
I
Brooks
can't.
disintegrated an entire dragon.
I hadn't told my hour-long story yet. I could.
Oh,
That's how I
what
got
the
it.
hour-long story.
That's why I had to
was
talk
for.
about potential of these spirits that have been sucked into this dude.
Isn't it like
Alright,
if
just
they have
gonna use
fewer than
online
100 hit
content.
points, they're just dead?
No, that's coward kill.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Okay.
Yeah, which I tried to get that, but I
Imagine coward killing. God.
I was about
really
to,
bad
but like
paradox.
I'd really only had one turn before he like teleported away. I was like, yeah, might disintegrate him next.
How much damage does your disintegrate do?
I'm still clicking on the dice to roll.
Oh, okay.
One more. Plus 40. Okay, so it does 54 force damage.
Oh, shit.
Um,
That was some good
and I'm going
damage.
to use my bardic inspiration to roll an extra d6.
Nice.
5, extra 5 for
55. You have like half killed this assassin.
Didn't do this disintegrate. The classic actual disintegration.
Yeah, you didn't macavity him.
You macavity
Didn't
him.
macavity him.
He's super
Oh, well.
messed up.
Yeah, nice.
Vittori, you're up. 2 assassins.
Oh,
Alright.
and
Oh.
in that splurt, that's all of us get, including the Baylor, get an extra 10 hit points.
Oh, nice.
Or it goes back to 10 if you haven't lost any or
Yeah.
whatever. So it goes back to 10.
But we for sure lost. Because Jesus Christ. Alright, Vittori time to Hunter's Mark. I guess might as well Hunter's Mark the one that Brooks just, hit, just because to lower all their numbers.
Mm-hmm.
That will not hit anything. That is 18, does that hit?
Mm-mm.
Okay. So that roll is gone.
They're Dexy.
Yeah, okay.
I don't know why I just did that little dance.
I'm gonna mock.
They're monks. They're hard to hit.
God damn it. Vittori doesn't hit either of her attacks, and she's just like, God damn it. Like, I think she's kind of disappointed that, like, she didn't manage to kill a god, but, like, even if she understands that, like, it would be bad if they killed him, she was still excited, but now it's Toast's turn, so...
Yeah, Toast. Mess him up.
Oh, God, Toast is rolling much better than his mom. He rolled a 28, so, like, you're right.
I mean,
think-
Toast has now tasted the blood of a god.
Yeah, that's true.
Toast is probably feeling on top
And
of
he
the
rolled
world.
max damage!
Ah, go Toast.
Good boy,
So that
Toast.
is 17 piercing.
Okay.
And then second attack is 21.
To hit, that hits.
Yeah. Nice.
21 is the number of the counting.
Nice. And that's 12 more piercing. Both are non-magical.
Okay.
And that is the team's turn.
Cool. So Baylor does some fire damage to them.
Does Toast get a boon by the end of this event?
You know what? Sure. Baylor nearly kills one of these assassins, and at the last minute, the assassin expends a key point, brings it back to 1 HP. It's like, you can't
damn it.
stop Beirun! And the
Don't
Baylor's just
stop
like,
me now.
really? This is meaningless. Telepathically. He's gonna do...
What if I just have Toast just like continuously bite this assassin until the assassin drops dead?
I mean, you could definitely do that. The Baylor is going to whip one of them. Very good. And then the
Whip it
assassin needs to do a strength saving throw. It fails and is pulled towards the Baylor. And then Shy,
Nice.
you were up.
Well, There's one that's barely standing, right?
It has 1 HP, yes.
I'm gonna see if they're too Daxy for Sacred Flame, but I could try and hit that one with a Guiding Bolt. So that's a 27 to hit.
Yes, it is.
Hell yeah.
This is the one with 1 HP.
Yeah, this is the one with 1 HP.
Bonk.
I love it.
And it really doesn't matter what I roll then.
Bloody mess.
So there's that one, and then I have my spiritual weapon, which I can send at the other one.
Love it. I love that this assassin could just keep using 1 key point a turn to come back from the dead, but
Till he
that's
runs out of
annoying
key.
to me, so I'm gonna say you killed him.
Yeah, do you want me to roll the damage to
No,
see,
it
like...
would super overkill him.
Yeah.
Chunky salsa.
He's
So-
just like, and I'm back.
It's like, rolled a 19 for the spiritual weapon attack, so that's a 30 to hit.
Yeah, that'll fucking hit.
Mhm.
I'm just imagining, like, tub thumping playing with the one on the ground,
Yeah.
and then like Shy, like, brains them, and like the music just cuts abruptly.
That's kind of what I think of with, like, the zombies. How you
Yeah.
you have to hit zombies to get...
Yeah.
So that's 20 points of force damage.
Hell
I
yeah.
love it. Okay. Anything else, Shy?
You know, Shy will probably close with the one still standing,
Okay.
in order to see if they hit her and she could rebuttal.
Oh, ha 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 ha. Smart.
Okay. Yeah. This one hasn't used any key points. It's going to touch of long death you, Shy. So please give me a Constitution saving throw, and then you can rebut it.
Remembers how much damage this did last time when I succeeded the save.
Okay, so that's 22 for the Constitution save.
You succeed.
Thank
Good.
You. Nice.
You take 63 necrotic damage.
Ooh.
Fucking hell.
That was half damage.
Oh wow.
This is the most absurd thing.
Wow. Anyway, that's 27 to hit with the rebuttal sword,
That'll hit.
and that's 12 points of damage.
Okay.
I love how Shy took that damage in order to do 12 damage.
Uh-huh. Shy's
Yeah.
like, worth it. Brooke.
The action economy is
You're
on my
up.
side.
Yeah.
Shy's like, you'll run out of key points eventually.
Yep.
How's he looking?
Very close to dead.
Okay.
Not like 1 hit point away, but like
Oh.
like
okay.
seen better days.
Yeah. Okay. The other one is ready. It's just this guy left, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm going to let's just do a cantrip. Let's do a good cantrip.
Cantrip at level 19.
Toll
so
the Dead.
powerful.
That's a good one.
Ooh, that is a good one.
Yeah. So they have to succeed on a Wisdom saving throw, which he might get. Oh, he's a monk. Fuck.
Yeah,
Do you
mom.
want to
He's
do a
gonna
different
succeed.
cantrip?
I think so.
Okay.
It's such a good one, though.
It is such a
if
good
they're-
one.
If they're not very wise.
It's a great one.
All right.
If
I'm
you
just
were
gonna
fighting,
walk
like,
over
the
and-
Baylor.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
not a friend.
I know, the Baylor's pretty good at those too.
Yeah. He's not even wearing any metal. He's wearing robes. Piece of shit. Okay, this is a fun one. I'm gonna cast Arms of Hadar and try and just and get
Catch
all
these
like,
hands.
yeah, they look like stone, but they're all shiny and oily and gross tentacles come out. Makes a
Yay.
strength saving throw.
Strength saving
Oh.
throw.
Yeah, hopefully he's a dex monk.
He sure is. That's a 10.
Oh,
yeah.
thank God. Cool. Alright, so that is What was that? Okay, so that's these dice. And that one. Cool. Easy. That is 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. Come on.
Catch these tentacles.
20, 15, 16. Okay, so that's 16 necrotic damage.
Ooh, nice. I love it.
And you can't take reactions. And that's it. Yeah, so you can't take reactions.
That
Getting whacked.
is gonna
This is for hitting me with a
jack
tentacle before. You jokes.
Vittori.
The tentacles have turned.
Alright, time to fucking kill an assassin.
Assassinate an assassin.
Yeah.
Kill the killer. Okay, that's a dirty 20.
I like how
so that
Nightbot
hits.
is now showing up. A dirty 20 does not hit.
Oh!
The AC is 21.
Oh,
no! Okay, I'm re-rolling.
shit.
Okay, okay, that doesn't hit either, okay. Second attack. Apparently Vittori just can't hit these. Maybe I should
Vittori
not use sharpshooter.
was like so good at this before and is now like,
Yeah.
the god left, I
Alright.
don't care.
Toast time. Okay, yeah, Toast posted a 25.
Go Toast!
And remember, Toast would get
Maybe-
pack
maybe
tactics
my-
because Shy's there.
Yeah, Vittori is standing in melee with Toast so that Toast can get pack tactics. Which is probably why Toast is doing better, because Vittori's not getting advantage on her attacks because
But
she's
Toast is.
Yeah. So like maybe she's just like, you know, maybe she should have like not used sharpshooter like, if she wanted to do damage, but like I think this is mostly to like, you know, train Toast.
I like it.
9 plus 3, so that's 12 non-magical piercing. Okay, second attack.
So wait, with
Okay,
that
that
first
doesn't hit.
attack, how does Toast end this?
Toast kills a man. Yeah, like encouraged by his mom, she's just like Victoria's just like, hell yeah, fight that dude, you're doing so well. And then he like Toast does like the most excited little jump, and then like the assassin just drops dead.
Aw, good job, Toast.
And Toast just sits there like wagging his tail with like blood dripping from his mouth.
I just threw my dice all over the floor.
Oh my god.
So I'm glad the fight's done.
Or that would have been damage
Congrats to
rolls.
Kawaii for
Call
correctly
again?
predicting that Toast finishes the fight.
That's
so
how much damage
funny.
Toast did. Overkill.
Arashni immediately goes into labor.
Oh.
Hey!
Hey, Shy, do you have any experience in being a midwife?
Shy's just like, not exactly. I
You have all
know
the
enough-
knowledge in the world.
I know-
Does that...
I know enough to help, but if they actually have a midwife, that might be the best
Yeah.
thing.
We trust them, though.
Wedonai, the Baylor, goes, I will help.
Yeah, he's a total
Hell
midwife.
yeah.
Yeah, he's done
I
this
love a
million
Baylor who
times.
could be a midwife.
Yeah, there's so many kids out there named after that Baylor.
Oh, yeah.
After the birth, Arashni marks the incident on her web of her web of loom. Wow, her loom, and thanks you for your assistance.
Well, you're welcome.
Yeah.
Do you reckon for helping you out, could you give us a boon of some sort? Do you have that magic?
No!
Well,
Brooks,
no,
Brooks, you need to
Brooks.
return to...
The thing is, we're marked on Arashi's loom. That's where we have to be in order to return us to where we
Yeah.
should be.
Yeah, totally. Yeah.
Yeah, Brooks, she goes, you will always be welcome as my guests at the Seldarine Court. That is my boon.
Victoria's
that'll-
just eternally like, how long are you gonna be at the Zelda Recorder?
I will bow and accept.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just, though, I suppose now I have a reason to never trust my son. She's holding him in her arms.
It's like, God, imagine just being born and your mom is already like, I can't trust you in the future. Because
Like
you
you-
come back in time.
It's like you can't control their choices, just your
Well, you
own
can
actions.
control. Yeah, you can control how how clever and how good he is. So
Wow, oh
raise-
God, imagine
raise him
giving
so-
him a worse education just because.
well, just raising him so he's a shit assassin. That may be of what happened. She knew he was gonna do it.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, just tell him lots of stories about really impractical assassinations, like
Like
You know,
poisoning
pianos
someone
hanging
at
out.
a banquet. Surrounded
Yeah,
by
Which is
bodies.
like the most
Yeah.
obvious assassination
Yeah,
choice
exactly.
for a banquet. Like,
giving it to someone with like just a goblet, and like yeah, keep that up. I'm sure that's why
Yeah,
he did
like-
it. Because he read him that stuff in the future.
literally, like someone bringing over a goblet saying, you know, wine for the queen. If that
Wine
was not the
for the
most
queen.
obvious poison attempt, like, ever.
Yeah,
Like,
there's
really?
like there's a piano just like positioned above like a doorway somewhere, just hanging by a thread. It's just Wile E. Coyote, just assassination attempts.
That Illustre cries a little bit and reaches out and holds Arashni's finger. She goes, yes, yes. I suppose it's time for you to return home. And gestures to her scrying pool. Says, perhaps
Oh yeah, yeah.
one day I can weave something far mightier than this paltry thing. Thank you for your
And then
help.
she weaves us a sweater.
You are welcome. Anything to help you out, and I'll see you in the future.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Victoria bows again.
Shai would
Can I have
bow
my
as
po-
well.
No, you can keep it. Yeah, I bow.
She nods. She doesn't do this. I just did that because I'm a weirdo. I was gonna say the babies wave, but they're like literally hours old. They wouldn't wave.
Yeah.
They just
They
they
Yeah.
do the baby
shit.
thing of like, who knows? Maybe the Seldarine aged like Renesmee, and they're already
Oh, no!
like,
Don't say that shit!
arriving back in the demon web pits. Lolth, your buddy, sits there surrounded by her spider friends.
They're
We did it!
forming a dance.
We did it for now.
My daughter lives.
Uh-huh.
Thank you for interfering with nothing else.
Of course. God, the ramifications of, like, changing anything else could be
Yeah, it's
bad.
like,
so,
Shai was
we
just like,
not even
there was
about that.
a minor prank, but we were careful.
Yeah.
It had to happen, so it's kind of, you could say, it was fate. Because I'm a bit of a divination wizard myself, so it was going to happen. Here's the thing, your son, will he be able to do that again, or are you like, you're going to stop him from messing around with it?
I mean, if the daughter is returned, then I assume that he makes no other attempts between that point in time and now to
I'm thinking if
pull
he
the
had
same
the,
stunt.
if he had to use her mirror in order to do this in the first place,
True.
then now that she knows it was him,
Yeah, so just
Yeah,
a heads
true.
up, don't let him do that again, and you shouldn't have any problems.
Yeah.
Because he almost died from like 6 seconds
he
of
was
combat.
so close to death, but we
I
didn't
know.
kill him. We didn't cause a paradox. But you know, we
That was a
made
close
a
thing.
god fear.
Yeah, I mean, if we did kill him, that paradox wouldn't be on us anyway, because we weren't the ones that started the shit.
Shai's just like, and
Responsibility lies on him.
Shai just kind of looks at Vittoria and is like, "Oh, this means you're going to tell Adara that I'm now the one that's pissed off a god."
Even think about that until you brought it up. So, I mean, maybe you can be the one to tell her before, you know. I mean,
And
I don't think I would
Shai's
tell.
just like, I'm never going to be able to tell Adara off for pissing off gods ever again.
It's true. It's true.
Wolf
Oh, and I'm
wants-
glad you listen to me because that boon came in handy. I nearly died without it, so you know.
Well, I'm
There's
glad.
that. Yeah, so thank you. Would you like the boon back?
No,
Now
you
I
may
put it to
keep
good use.
it.
Do you want a refund on
Oh, thank you.
As
That means a
well.
lot.
As a statue representing my favor. May you be
st-
eternally blessed. And she hands each of you a sacred statue of the Drider, made out of
Oh.
solid platinum.
the
Whoa.
Oh, wow.
Eight-
Okay.
It is worth 8,888 platinum pieces. This is
Jesus Christ!
How many... Does she have a lot of these hanging around?
She's got one for each of you.
Oh, okay. I was going to
Wow.
say, she just reaches into this massive suitcase full of platinum statues of
She
herself.
points on the web and said, I knew to prepare.
Oh, I see. I see.
I like to think that she like handmade these statues, and she just like spent the time between then and now to like slowly like make them.
Yeah. What is it?
And Shai and Vittori, you are each offered one of her boons,
Nice.
which we can go over in the Patreon episode, because this episode
I don't,
Yeah.
I don't want to be picky, but their objects look like they're bigger and worth more than mine. Can I have something else as well?
Oh, wow.
Ouch.
Wow, wow,
Because I
Brooke.
cast.
Wow.
Shai just switches her statue with Brooke.
I cast distort value on my statue. So the object is perceived value. It's like halved, so it looks like mine isn't as good as anyone else's. I don't know what happens.
Yeah,
You know,
Shai
time's
just
strange-
switches the statue. That's it.
Yeah.
Lol laughs. And goes,
I laugh too. Love lols.
You're as entertaining as I remember.
Oh, you.
And then
Okay. I end the spell and it
demon web
looks
pits
nicer.
melt
Yeah.
away. And you find yourselves back in the forest.
Here
But
we are.
without the spiders there.
Oh, so the spiders didn't live here?
They were just like, precipitation of Loth's portal.
I was just thinking, now Shai has something really expensive and shiny to
Oh,
possibly give
yeah.
to her daughter.
Yay! It worked
I
out
got
all
you this
along.
cool toy.
And walking around this area, you see people wearing those plague doctor bird masks. Seeing you, they go, Flee! Flee or bring Talana's wrath upon you.
Alana?
Okay, peace. Leaves.
Yeah, okay, alright, you've convinced us.
And that is where we are ending tonight's episode. This has been The Wounds Once Made by D.E. Chaudron from Uncaged Goddesses. Stick around because we're going to do a raid. But first, let's find out where you can meet these wonderful humans, starting with our lovely guest. Brooks, who are you in the real life, and where can we find you?
Hi. I'm
Do the
DW.
same thing as the
You can-
intro again.
You can find me in Australia, and also my Twitter is at DW_Dagon, and having a bit of an artist break at the moment to refuel and revitalize. I just had COVID, so
Everybody send love to DW.
yeah, I'm doing alright. I'm doing okay.
Vittori and Toast, who are you? Where can we find you?
In the real world, I am Draz. You can find me on Twitter at Drazillion, where I am currently doing an art giveaway for the fact that I reached 2,000 followers. So you can, to enter, you just have to like, retweet, and also comment down below with what OC you'd want me to draw if you won. Yeah.
I love it. And Shai, who are you? Where can we find you?
Yes, I'm Zan Larson. On the internet, you can find me under that, or Pale White Rabbit on Twitter and Instagram. And I am also an illustrator, so I do some art things. And right now, I'm trying to finish some things in preparation for FlameCon, which is next month.
Hey.
So I'm crossing fingers and hoping to get some things done.
I love it. And I'm Jess. You know who I am. I'll drop the thing anyway. And I actually have things to talk about. I'm part of a Kickstarter right now. If you want zombies at musical theater camp, go back Death Rows and let me write it. And also, Uncaged Goddesses is up for 4 Ennies. If you don't know the Ennies, they are kind of the Oscars of the RPG world. So, it's an incredible lineup this year. Like, there's so many great stuff. Like, Nova's nominated, Thirsty Sword Lesbians is nominated. I'm nominated in the Big Bad Booklet, too. There's just really great stuff all around. So, if you are so inclined, please vote. And yeah, that's all. Oh yeah, I have 2 more episodes of Guns, Bugs, and Steel over on TTRPG on Tuesdays at 8 p.m. So check that out. But thank you for joining us tonight and every Friday or Saturday if you are in Australia that you are here. Next week, we are playing Bonds Wasted Away by Garrett Colon. And now we are going to do a raid. We are going to raid Dread Void Witch. So go give her a big 3-fee welcome. And everybody have a great night. We love you so much. Did I mention our Patreon? I sure didn't. Hey, we're gonna sign up for our Patreon for... That was aggressive. We're gonna shoot her behind the scenes Patreon video. Sign up for our Patreon to get access to neat stuff like nonsense and I'm running tech all month, so you know it's the good shit. Anyway, have a good night. We love you so much. Be safe. Wash your hands. Hug your animals. Take care. Bye.
Bye.